Remove this.
I mean, ever since Annie had, her baby.
I'm gonna remove this stupid
So
thing.
she hasn't been on as much.
Yeah.
Now she's gone back to work.
Yeah.
She's not on as much, but when she is, Goober is still there.
Yeah.
Goober will play with like Tara a lot.
Yeah.
I'm even surprised, like,
I'm,
why are you guys not like dating or like, nonchalantly? You guys are into each other, it feels like, because you're always playing together. And again, I don't see the appeal of her. I don't.
The appeal is because others don't see the appeal.
I don't.
It's like
I
enjoy what
lost
others
the
don't.
appeal when we broke up, and I realized how toxic and
Well, no one else is seeing that other than me and you, and possibly Sly too. He doesn't like her as much either. But everyone else is still playing with her. So I don't know. I only play if I know Annie's there, and then she's creating this balance.
And like, I would join, but like, she's there, and then she'll throw a huge fit and then make me leave. Because that's how things go. She has to get her way.
Because it leads to her leaving. Maybe try it more often. Like I said, I don't care. I don't have.
I'm down to play with you guys. And stuff, so.
What are we talking about?
One of my exes, that plays Fortnite.
She's still part of the Fortnite group.
Until one day, she may not be.
Well, I don't know. The thing is, everyone still seems to accept her.
Was she like is she like a very bad person?
She's toxic, manipulates you, and if she doesn't get her way, it becomes your problem.
Well then, if no one can see that, then I think this group needs to get their heads examined.
What's the Wi-Fi again?
Are you serious?
I have to factory release that.
Well, I'm not gonna say it on the air, so just come here.
It's not like paper pen, goddamn.
Well, I'm catching another.
By the time the song comes up, I brought that's where I used to play Morgan. This PC game I had.
Thank goodness for the eyeball.
Every time I hear it, they go bubble her.
What is talking? Or Sandstorm starts up.
By the way, ladies and gentlemen, this is our pre-show for No Mercies Unleashed 2026, live from the THQ Arena. That's not even supposed to be their theme music, but that's okay. We'll just stick with that. We will just stick with that.
No, otherwise I would have dabbled in it long ago. That's why I dabbled in Apex. That's why I dabbled in Apex, because that was there.
Yeah, but on the Steam Deck it's not compatible.
You know,
Because anti-cheat doesn't register that it's on a proper thing.
It's not even that. This is the wrong theme song already.
Really?
Like an off game
I suppose that's one of the reasons why I'm not getting these games. I'm becoming disenchanted.
Bailey.
What you said, Andrea. That's in the musical episode of Alexi. James, I connected immediately to the Wi-Fi. Well, I thought that once you have like some like phone or auto plates. Yeah. Well, I say that yes, but at my work, even though I can automatically connect my phone to my Wi-Fi from time to time, it'll promptly say, "Oh yeah, sign in again." Doesn't need a new password. It's like, okay.
Well, I'm
There you
gonna have
go.
to
Back
tape
in.
this up so it's like as if. So two fuck-ups happened during the intro. Lee Sparks and Dre and Mitchell were supposed to come out together to Lee Sparks' team music. For some reason, 2K once again fucks up. And that's not a fuck up, that was intentional.
Everything about her is intentional. I would change a cheaper song as a full song. I would use the one for that it's so catchy.
Then what?
The one with
I don't think so, man.
the instructor
Maybe
that's
he's
like
at home,
flexes and he's like three
like
times
put
his
your
own
feet
size.
up, relax, take your
That's all we
easy.
have. So
And do you think and do people like that? I won't get that yet. You don't know. People would know, Chase. They would know. He's like following me wherever I'm going. I'm like, jeez, make yourself at home. He's like, I am making myself at home. And it's like, well,
Most people are home.
which is like kind of unique, but whatever. It's all good in the hood. Okay. Oh yeah, when the buzzer goes off,
Mr. Manager, you want to be in charge of
I'll give you in charge. Thank you very much.
the human monies, as Danhausen says. I think you get a kick out of Danhausen. He is a guy in WWE right now who gets this like, you know the old black and white show The Munsters about the Halloween themed family, but it's a comedy show. There's like a Frankenstein as a dad, Bride Frankenstein as a mom, Grandpa is a vampire. No. Yeah, it's that kind of vibe with this guy because he has face paint and he's like the quirky kind of like, ooh, very evil. Like he has very clearly cheap looking production with his lab and stuff like that. He doesn't wear a mask. He has face paint. He has like a Dracula cape and shit, and he gives people jars of teeth. But he's a weirdo. He's always doing weird experiments, and he always refers to the currency as human monies.
And did you know that last August, like Fighting Back, Danhausen was at C4?
Do not.
Yeah,
Did he put on a show, or is he just there?
of course. Dude, the dude can wrestle, man. But what I find funny is that a year ago he was hanging out with us. He was in a group photo with us too.
Danhausen?
Yes. Because that's the thing, when you're, okay, if you wrestle for AEW, it's not like WWE where you're grounded, like you have to stay here and if you go somewhere else you get breached. You can pretty much wrestle anywhere you go, which blew my mind because I'm thinking, it's like, didn't I just see you on TV? It's like, why the fuck would you come here? That's my brain saying this. As a fan or a performer, I'm like, why would you go from mainstream television to, and I don't want to say this, but I want to say it, to this dump of a fucking city? Like, wouldn't you want to wrestle somewhere where it's like better than this?
Right, it's like, wow, you've been on some big, in front of some big crowds, and now you're a Elmer?
I know, or Elmer or whatever. And it's like, okay, well then in this case now I guess you're just an average guy. Like you're not like this like star. I'm not the starstruck dude, which I want to be.
He is a goofball at heart.
Vain.
This kid.
And
this
now
guy.
that he's on television, it's like I don't know what to. I mean, I don't know what to think anymore.
Because you've been near this guy.
Well, how about this? Bret Hart.
Yes.
All right. I've always seen him on TV, and now he's at Chap. This was back when he was at Chapters.
Right.
I'm like, dude, you're fucking like Bret Hart, and you're like the guy, and you're in Ottawa. You don't even come here. What an honor it is
to see him pass us.
I'm gonna freak. The average dude will freak, but now because the Indies is literally now worldwide. Like, do you know who Joe Gacy is?
Yeah, because he was with the Black Six.
I saw him on Friday wrestling Stu.
Oh my God, some shit.
I'm like, this guy's from fucking WWE.
Why?
Well, he
He likes
was.
to fumble shit.
He was on WWE. Sorry, he's not on WWE anymore. And I'm like, you're free. So all these cool TV guys who are not there anymore, they can go wherever they want. They can come to Ottawa. They can come to Gatineau. They can come here for all we know. It's nuts. Same with Zoe Starks. She was on TV at one point, and now she's on the indie scene.
Yeah. Zoe was, Zoe Stark. I thought you were referencing Nikki Cross because you were talking about Gacy.
Well, Nikki Cross could technically also wrestle in Ottawa too.
Zoe can do whatever. Hopefully, she doesn't have another mess up like her with her knee like last time.
She had the
that sucks.
On Friday, and I noticed that she had the knee braces.
Good.
So she still has. So she's gonna be carrying those braces for a long time.
Zoe Stark is the one that did the jump from the ropes and landed with her knee her leg going sideways. She landed when she was trying to do the side kick, and she's like on the ring floor, and they had to take her out. Like they continued the match afterwards, but.
Did you know Danhausen was himself good at 6'7"?
Is he really?
Yeah.
Is that the same height as the guy Cat that he had helping him in the match?
Around 300 pounds.
That's
build.
It's build.
Yeah, that's good. That's
I mean,
good.
most people who are built aren't too off from what they are.
Yeah, my build weight is 165.
Because they even include that in WWE No Mercy. You go through different heights, and then the beyond heights, you would have like 1 question mark, 2 question marks, 3 question marks, and then you have like the 6'6".
Yeah.
Which was again for Crash Holly or whatever.
Oh, the 400 pounds?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because you have your weights, and then you have like just 400 pounds. But I don't think it functioned the same. It was just to have it listed as 400 pounds, but it functioned like that.
That's why on No Mercy it was hard to body slam them.
Yeah, because if you're 2 weight classes higher, then you get that funny little. Oh yeah. Oh no, my back hurts. Or all I gotta say hurts.
The whole Hulk Hogan body slam onto the giant thing too. You couldn't lift that first. His back he's
physically an unimposing 5'10" and 175.
I would love to wrestle that.
I'm sure he'd have a lot of fun.
Seems like an interesting fellow.
He's dope.
And I would say
so I've seen him. That means like, well, I've also seen him without the face thing.
And then he also was able to hang out with the likes of Ethan Page and CM Duke.
Yes, sir.
And Brody King.
Brody King?
Pepsi fellow.
Says Brody King. That's the same Brody King. Devon Andrew Danhausen.
You mean Donovan?
Donovan.
Yeah, it's interesting. It's funny they use their name. Like Batista is Dave Batista.
Oh,
You probably get a kick out of him.
Sometimes you get it.
He's a goof. Like he asked for getting a whole bunch of help in a match, and he had a whole bunch of dwarf performers called mini housings come out and help him, all dressed like him.
One of them was that comedian there.
Brad Williams, but he wasn't in the ring. He was outside, like doing merch and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he was dressed as mini housing.
So you saw that clip of him wanting to be a mini housing, and then sitting at the hotel, and then him getting dressed up, and him at the booth. So cute. I don't want to be a mini housing.
13 Mockingbird Lane.
He likes to add housing to a lot of things.
I also find that
He's built from the Munsters house.
Really?
Well, when I click on the, see, he was either built from someplace far away,
Okay.
or 1311 Mockingbird Lane. When I click that link, it brings me to the Munsters.
The influence is there. What's up?
There's a musician that goes by the name Edge. He's
A musician that goes under the name Edge?
Yeah, he's like part of a band.
Well,
Okay.
I forgot which band. But apparently, his real name is unknown to the public.
Huh.
But it's been that way since the Irish Civil War.
It's been that way since the Irish Civil War? What do you mean by the Irish? When was the Irish Civil War? Because how old is this dude? So if we're talking like, if it says it was the Civil War, that's nobody's alive from the Civil War. The Irish Civil War would have been in like the 70s or 80s.
they lived on 1313. He's 1311, so it's kind of like
Okay.
I'd be a neighbor to the Munsters.
He would be the next door neighbor.
Yeah, you
Because it's numbered like they're beside each other. Lots of meetings.
Plus, you probably get sued.
Oh yeah. That's probably part of the
So yeah, he lives on Mockingbird Lane, beside the Munsters. In his how he wants to bill himself.
and one of his common things he does is he likes to make bad things happen to someone or give them a shock of bad luck. He'll be like, you are cursed. And then some weird stuff happens to them from time to time.
Are we saying a deep wrestler?
Yes.
So they should start making him wrestle more.
It is Edge from YouTube.
The band U2? Okay.
Because it was formed in that time.
Right, okay, there you go. But I still haven't found what I'm looking for. I think the first
Bono.
I think the first song
When will he ever find what he's looking for? You know, like, come on, man.
What I was just saying, like, if you're saying this kid can wrestle,
Yeah.
they should balance that more in WWE.
Yeah, but WWE sucks, dude. It's not
Because like
it's not like in the indies where you can do
to the ground. Like, already people are starting to get annoyed with the segments.
Oh, really?
Because of the whole Joe Henry one that they had not long ago was
apparently that didn't fly very well.
Well, maybe it didn't work well with Joe Henry, but at SummerSlam, hey man, Dan was.
It was fun.
See, so
It was
if it worked.
fun.
If it worked there, maybe it didn't work with because.
well, it's the idea that it's like it's almost like you know how do you say 80-20. Right? It feels like 80% of the time he's doing backstage gimmicks, and then 20% of the time he's doing the wrestling. It's like, well, we need to balance it out a little more and have him wrestle if the guy is very capable of doing it.
Exactly.
Now, granted, yeah, he has a very solid stylish, but so does people like fucking Rey Mysterio. They made it work. They made it work.
That's why in the WWE, you don't do your own matches. They tell you what to do. So that means you can't do what you want to do. You gotta follow their lead at all times. And if you don't, you get fired. You're fired. So guess what? Tough titties, man.
I should have thought to bring the fucking sauce. I got sauce knowing I wanted to use it here, and I didn't.
I got we're gonna get some girl obsessed with the.
I'm just realizing the error of my preparations.
Listen, you want to see my character for a little bit of this moment?
Sure. Just give me 2 seconds.
I also have my speaker charging up as it is.
Cool.
Oh shit. But I just realized that if I play music for this match, I'd have to pick up some songs from this. But I don't have to do that. I have everything set. I'm gonna have myself a drink.
Oh god.
My favorite humor of all time is still I remember getting that one back in like, when did you introduce it to me? Was it 2009 or 2008?
Because I was still working at that's all we
This is what my character looked like in my last tour.
I thought we were back to ribbons for something. To show Are you looking up the character page? Can you look at the video? That was something that originates from when I used to play. Yeah, I forget what's that. It's because they say that if I log in again, then my character page comes back. Because I did a reset of my password that I haven't logged in. So that name originates from when I used to play certain Star Wars games with my cousin John, and he had a name Rudic, R-U-D-I-C, and my name I chose was Tradal because I liked how the syllables sounded together. So yeah, we would play.
What class was it in Adventure Quest Worlds that made fun of social media?
I don't remember. You can look up the wiki and find all the classes listed, and maybe you'll find the one that makes sense.
Wiki!
This is what my character
Is he inspired from Nightmare? Man, looks very nightmarish. About 15 minutes remaining. The main show, ladies and gentlemen, will begin at 6 p.m. In the interim, please enjoy our complimentary pre-show featuring the Shit Disturbers, a legendary trios tag team. 2 count. Killer Kyle almost pinned Top Dog, or the Big Dog. Sorry, the Big Dog, Leah Sparks. As she is teamed with Drea Mitchell and Yuka Sakazaki, whom you can find on Ring of Honor programming, not so much AEW programming.
I'm not gonna lie, the Yuka Sakazaki outfit makes me think of Sick Mondo
Jeez.
because of his pants.
Did he have
pants?
Did he have puffy pants?
Yep. Sick Mondo from
Yeah, CZW.
yeah, I'll try and find a picture.
I thought he wore just jean shorts, down to the knees thing.
I'm sure he did.
It was, I think, 60 or 70 with the chick.
Oh, nice. All right. No. I remember the last time was well, dude, you have me freaking smoked. I haven't seen Sick McMondo in 20 years.
Yep. Maybe he did have an alternate look that's similar to what you said.
Well, in no way, shape, or form has that have anything to do with Yuka Sakazaki's pants. But the Za is ready for those who wish to partake.
We'll do. The 2 people I remember, the 3 people I remember from CZW in terms of names is there's Sick Mondo, and because I know his name, I remember Madman Pondo.
Yeah.
And then because of Sick Mondo, I remember there's Zandig.
There was Zandig, there was Necro Butcher.
There he is. Okay.
I don't know if New Jack used to wrestle on there.
Why not? Yeah, we put the jaws.
And there was that Tournament of Death or something like that.
Sure. I think at one time Nick Mondo took a knee locker in the chest.
Oh, I believe it.
Anyway.
I think it was you who showed me that too.
Yeah, it was like a nighttime show.
The legendary tag team of the Shit Disturbers pull up a victory. In this hard-hitting trios tag team action. But of course, don't forget that beautiful crossroads there from Killer Kyle, former LWF World Champion, and that's all it took. Remember this, ladies and gentlemen, a veteran, soon to be practically a legendary tag team like Macy LeBlanc Smith, Payne, and Killer Kyle. These are these 3 are the reason why the LWF, Ladies Wrestling Federation, have flourished. But don't let the newcomers, such as Leah Sparks, Drea Mitchell, fool you. They are really damn good, but they're gonna have to do a whole lot better in the days and weeks to come, especially when FPW, the Meat Cheese Pizza, presents Homecoming on Sunday, September 13th. You will see the Big Dog, Leah Sparks, and Drea Mitchell in tag team action. We still have about 30 minutes before our main show begins. We will present more wrestling action until we can have the Elimination Chamber built. And unfortunately, for some strange reason, there are no ring entrances for chamber matches on 2K17. And I don't know if there's any entrances 4 chamber matches on the 25 or the 26th video game? And if there is, then please post your comments in the comments section. And if there are entrances, lovely. And if not, I don't understand why that mechanic cannot be possible. This man is grooving. I'm I'll just play a match as this is the match portion. I'll just play one quick little thing and then the last 10 minutes I'll chill. Garcon, me too. Sure.
Yeah. No guard.
Anyways, was your character based off of Nightmare from Soul Calibur?
No, that was probably like before I even knew about Nightmare.
Oh, I'm...
Or even remembered Nightmare as like a main thing. Because that game, I had been playing it since like 2008, 2009.
Okay.
And they're rebooting the game, like they're bringing it to like 60 frames per second, upping a bit of the graphic quality, and like all this stuff. Thank you. But the thing
that is fascinating.
and it used to be a Flash game. That's why they're revamping it and.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but the thing is the reason I brought it up to you sooner than later is because once I buy the thing, I have to wait roughly 3 days before I get access to the game because they have to send the key and register that I paid for it.
I don't like these stories, Mr. Chase. I don't like them one bit. Who would I like to see? Oh. Need I say effing more now?
Have a look at this awesome. Give me
Need I
another one.
effing say more?
Oh, didn't want you to give me yours, life.
Oh yeah. This awesome Avengers set.
Something right here.
Don't you just love Thanos and the Avengers and Z-Man? Superman with his American shield.
Yep.
A red Batman with his sword. His fencing sword. This was at a store I went to today. This is not from somewhere else. This is a store I went to. And I saw that it's stores. Like, you know when you see those people who take pictures of like when they, I don't know which places they go, but it's like these knockoff toys that they go to from like a Dollar Tree or Chinese knockoff store. That's exactly what this was giving me. I'm like, holy shit. Some of this exists. Even had Superman on top on the box art.
our pre-show cannot be complete without the awesome high-octane power of our beloved luchadors. For those of you who don't know who this man is, he is the final boss in the 1986 NES Pro Wrestling video game. Cha-na-na-na, cha-na-na-na, cha-na-na-na. Actually, I'm gonna wash my hands.
Badassery right here, folks. That's what this inspired by Pentagon. He was wearing an all black outfit, like black. Which I thought was kind of cool. Kind of looked a bit like a medieval executioner of sorts. I have water and I put a little bit of Fanta. I'm using it as a flavor instead of just the drink. So that's what I tend to do with the sodas. Is I'll drink, and then as I drink, I'll add more water each time. Like if I'm refilling it, so I'll fill it as drinking cans of water.
I'm dealing with the co-pack.
You don't know that. I've done. That's right. You guys trust me, I'll find one.
They said 3 and 1 with the silent sector. He said 5 and 1.
It was overdo it.
The cereal killer.
Mind if I have one of those parts of the water?
If you open it, it's yours.
No warning. It's like, know this, traveler.
Know this, worthy traveler. Alright. Gotta time this one.
For 3 hours.
And here we go. Match number 2 of our pre-show, ladies and gentlemen. As I mentioned before, the main show will begin at 6 p.m. sur le Piton. Pour l'instant, nous avons, holy shit, Great Puma
Master
and Fantagon.
Like the touring outfits, but they have like a mask on.
Fanta. Black Fanta.
Sometimes it's more animalistic.
That's unknown.
Or not. What do you think of that style?
Depends on which mask for.
Because ultimately, as much as I would love for you to watch Labyrinth, which is a fantastic
Oh,
film,
caca.
I do feel like one scene that you might have a problem with, which is there's a point where there's like a dream sequence that happens, like it's in her head, and in it, it takes the form of like a ball, like a dancing ball with gowns and everything, and people have those kind of masks, which some of them are based off of like some animals or less so, whatever. But it's all like it's all just masquerade stuff. It's like simple. Even the main character has like one of those masks that's on a stick that they hold up to their face, and the stick is made to look like a long, skinny hand holding like a skull. But that's the mask.
So 2 attempts of the Dragon Rana from the Great Puma, but he can't seem to get it locked in. Oh! Direct shot from that super kick. Beautiful head scissors takedown. These technical athletes are putting on a clinic. for you. Hurricane Rana, not even a 1. Sky Stanley, our official for this contest, making sure that everything is down the line.
I just can't wait.
I'm so excited to play a bunch of stuff. Relive the nostalgia.
As much as I appreciate that their stuff is still active, I wouldn't probably go back to MetQuest or the original Venture Class.
No.
I wouldn't go to that other ones. I'd probably stick with like 50 bucks.
Like, they have 3D, and that I feel like it didn't do justice for what they were capable of.
But it's still a small stuff compared to 80 watts. It has a lot of stuff.
Listen to this crowd, my goodness.
They are popping in this dark presentation.
Sling Blade by Fanta. Not the kind of Fanta you drink. Oh, knife edge chop, off the rope, basement drop kick to the temple of the great Puma.
I drink blue Fanta.
I you know what I miss the purple Fanta or the great Fanta. That was the bomb.
I don't think I've ever had
You
that.
know what I miss? Less tea.
It's in your local grocery store, dude. You can buy 1 can for $1.29.
I only find teas nowadays.
Well, there's still Nest tea. It still exists.
Yeah.
Jaman.
The bag form is superior. Or bottle form. I remember Nestea.
Spine Buster. You remember what?
When Nestea used to reign supreme.
I remember take the plunge commercials.
You know, I didn't like that at all. And I'll tell you why. I bought me a can, I took a sip, and as soon as I fell backwards, there was nothing there. There was no water.
I nearly broke my hip.
Yeah, seriously, I almost had to go to the hospital. My whole afternoon was ruined. All of it. I never drank a can of Nestea again.
Well, it's better than Brisk.
Yeah, and there's something brisk about brisk iced tea.
That's brisk.
You better yang brisk.
Commercials.
It's not mild, dude.
The commercials were fantastic for brisk.
Do you remember who remembers Fruitopia?
Well, I remember Alpha
The iced tea brewed by hippies. Nobody, huh? It's a very rare. It was a very rare drink in the late 90s. Strawberry kiwi was the shit. Mr. Chase, why are you tilting that way?
Because I'm hot.
You're hot? You're always hot. You're like a human walking furnace.
I know, I went into my mom's bedroom that had air conditioning and I raised the temperature by 3 degrees.
Dude, you're sick. There's something wrong with you, man. No offense. I love you and all, but
When
come
I
on.
walked into mom's room and closed the door behind me, and I had the air conditioner on, and I'm like, ooh, it's nice in here. And then my mom, a few moments later, goes, man, it's getting warm in here. What temperature is it?
Dude, the air conditioning is on.
I'm sure if they left you on a desert planet, you would terraform it.
Because in the desert, you can't remember your name. Because there ain't no one for to give you no pain.
Because you had to get out of the rain.
It felt good to get out of that rain.
That's right, you felt good to get out of the rain.
Friggin' right, it felt good.
No, America.
Michinoku driver on those old dirty gym mats.
They just kept dirty.
Those old dirty gym mats from when we were back in elementary school. Great Puma now has Fanta gone right where he wants and he's still standing though.
Oh.
And that's our rolling soul.
I
But
still remember Road was like one of my favorite classes to go back and
Remember what? I'm sorry.
Rogue was one of my favorite classes.
Rogue?
Oh, okay. Like a D&D class.
No.
Like a,
Yeah, but like in the Adventure Plus was.
right. Yeah. It's one of the four classes.
Yeah. And I had Master Warrior.
Oh, the screen ran red.
That was the one I picked as a default first.
And Dragon Slayer.
Oh, come on, referee. What are you doing,
I
man?
remember grinding Dragon Slayer to earn
Oh, that could have been a
skills.
3 right there.
I remember when they brought in Rust Bucket.
Oh! You got me there,
It's like,
dog
what's the
birds.
default skin for Rust Bucket? You look like some Star Wars droid.
A Star Wars droid.
Sorry, I just was mentioning about elements of an online PC game. The same one he was mentioning, that was image there, that was from it. We have a lot of stuff.
Try saying Star Wars droid 10 times fast. I bet you can't do it because it's a tongue twister.
The Human Torch was denied the background. That is my favorite one from Anchorman.
What was it?
When he's doing the little tongue twisters to get his mouth moving.
Oh,
to
yeah,
blow up.
yeah. How now, brown cow?
Yeah.
How now, brown
My
cow?
favorite one is when he says the Human Torch was denied a bank loan.
Oh, yes. Signator. What is thy signature? The classic airplane spin onto Fantagon. Big splash at the end. And Sky Stanley, our beloved referee, making sure this match continues.
I think it was an April Fool's because he doesn't officially exist.
Rust Bucket exists.
No, and then they can't social media.
Oh my.
I don't know.
What the.
Did you want more pie?
Not this second.
Oh, nice, beautiful Euro uppercut. Great Puma, ladies and gentlemen, has a finisher locked and loaded. And this is a false count anywhere match, which will be the majority of every match on our main show, which will begin in approximately 10 minutes. Oh, nasty headbutt. Belly to back. Almost Fanta went through the ring post. I don't know how on earth he managed to just bypass the ring post. Now what's he up to? Code Red. Come on, Sky, get in there. Ah, caca, dude. And the crowd's energy has shifted.
The crowd goes mild.
The crowd goes mild. Oh, nice Hurricane Rana.
It'd be fun if these games actually included that Sami Zayn one side of the corner to the
Oh, that sucks. The tailbone of the great Poomer might be completely discombobulated. Wait.
And then it's so hard to spell spinal column.
How is the great Poomer still moving after that nasty mishap? The guillotine leg drop. Spine buster again. Come on, referee. No.
I wonder if the newer WWE games have the Sami Zayn one side of the corner to the other side of the corner tornado DDT he does.
I hope so.
That is something slick.
That's art.
That is creativity.
Oh, that speaking of creativity, Poison Rana on those old dirty gym mats. Sky, you might as well just stay with these two fine technicos until the end of this match. Because there will not be a referee in both the female and male chamber matches. The fans will have to do all the action, will have to count for them. And what are these two boys doing now? Oh, there's a scooper. There's the old classic airplane spin.
I was doing that and making me think of Kim Tama when we just start vomiting. Like,
Come on, referee, where are you? Two. No. spine buster.
Trying to help that guy, and then he starts vomiting outside the window, and then Kitama comes in and he starts vomiting outside the window as well.
Holy free holies, ladies and gentlemen. There are no championship belts on the line. Just two luchadors doing the thing. Man, the crowd is going from yay to boo. Oh man, these guys are going bananas. Oh, that is nasty. That is nasty. Dragon whip or dragon screw. Big lariat.
Turn him inside out.
Holy free holies, man. But how is Fanta getting back up like this? Two barbaric lariats. Referee, where are you going? Where are you going? There we go. The great Poomer scores the victory in this false count anywhere, no holes barred singles competition here in our pre-show. The old classic airplane spin. And for the remainder of this match, they were fighting on the aisleway and on the entranceway. Beautiful lariat. Great Puma. No wonder why he was the final boss in the 1988 NES Pro Wrestling video game.
That's right. These kind of matches, when it's falls count anywhere, finishing it in the ring is just a suggestion.
This is sucks, man. And he was a hard dude, man. He was, even I could never get to the last level. I could never get to the Great Puma match on pro wrestling. Even if I was Starman or the Amazon or Giant Panther, whoever. He was a hard dude to get to, and he was the most unforgiving of final bosses in the history, the vast history of video games in general. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, before we go on to the main show, thank you for tuning in for our pre-show here at the 2026 Unleashed event. I did mention it before in the first match, or even just about 5-10 minutes ago perhaps. We have two chamber matches this evening, and we've been doing this now for about a good 8 years, and we've realized there are no ring entrances for these chamber matches. I can't understand why. I think it's kind of ridiculous, but that is the nature of the beast. So, that means that our fine event staff, our crew if you will, is now currently installing the Chamber of Death, which is the equivalent to the WWE's adaptation of the Elimination Chamber. 6 individuals will be in that chamber, but 2 will start and 4 will be inside those pods, like the Elimination Chamber. That's the last time I'm going to say that, by the way, folks. We have one for the ladies that will be kicking things off. It's a #1 contenders match for the Ladies Wrestling Federation Championship. And just to say kudos to Allison Chain for defeating Maddie Ziegler at Coastal Clash a month ago. That is now available for your viewing pleasure here on the Loud and Clear Pictures YouTube channel. That aside, 6 lucky ladies are going to be in that chamber fighting, hopefully not to the death, but 1 lady will walk out, the next #1 contender. And just to give you a bit of a spoiler, we have a brand new star, but not so new, as she was one of the OGs of the Ladies Wrestling Federation. Julia Sanders somehow managed to convince this lucky one to make an appearance to compete tonight, and they'll be making their way in the ring or in the chamber momentarily. Also, ladies and gentlemen, in our main event for the No Mercy Hardcore Wrestling Championship, London Lightning will get his very first taste of the demonic steel structure. The unforgiving chains wrapped around the whole entire perimeter of a wrestling ring. I'm telling you, by the end of this soiree, we've got EMTs, first aid responders, even a freaking medical doctor making sure that everybody is going to be okay. But chances are there will be blood, there will be sweat, and maybe there'll be some tears along the way, no pun intended. Anyways, folks, that's all I got to say for the time being. We're going to get that chamber ready to go in just a few minutes. So enjoy your food, enjoy your drinks, enjoy vaping, smoking your cigarette, or having your marijuana. And we'll be right with you guys in a few seconds. Thank you very much for your patience, y'all. Where's the controller? I'm spinning around and around. And then, oh yeah, that's actually underneath.
Okay.
Cool.
I can't see the thighs yet.
You can't see through.
Because it was placed perfectly on the floor near, like on the other side of his thigh, and I could not see it at all.
The tie.
I can't see through people yet.
If you can see through people, that's
This side is for you.
that is worrisome. All right, Universe. Just waiting for that little loading thing to. There we go. Let's see what's on the menu. So we have match number 1, a chamber match. Whoops. All right, here we go. Match number 1 is a chamber match, and we've got a Flaming Tables elimination contest for the ECW World Tag Team Crown. 10 minutes là. Faut que j'ajuste l'affaire là un petit peu là. There we go. Now I can see everything. We've got the Cage Championship, Tahani Delgosha against VMG, 2/3 of the Den of Nerds in action. And I'm hoping this does not sever ties within the Den of Nerds. Right before intermission, a no-holds-barred contest between two cousins in the Rocket Rachette and the Soul Collector Sam. Jumpin' Jay Stevens will be our acting referee, so all is fair in love and war in this one, and it will be definitely a war. After intermission, we have a tables, ladders, and chairs contest. Storm Rider, Speedball Mike Bailey, and the Sultan of Submission, Hattie. All this for the number 1 contender spot of the No Mercy Championship belt. Match number 6 is our semi-main event for the LWF World Tag Team titles. Miss Lovely and Shyla, 2/3 of the Princesses, versus Jivin Jan and Gina Carano, who you may remember getting her ass whipped by Ronda Rousey on Netflix a few months ago. Sarah Silver will be the acting referee.
That was a fast fight, I think.
It was like, what, 30 seconds or 40 seconds?
Still longer than Conor McGregor's match.
True. Hey-o. And our main event, as mentioned, London Lightning defending the No Mercy Hardcore Wrestling Championship against 5 other hombres in Mike Fire, Alex Fisher, Jesse Decay, and his little boy, Super X, and Scott Sampson, our recent champion, who just lost back in the month of June. Should be a fun night, folks. I believe the chamber is ready to rock and roll. So let's get this party started with match number 1.
Where's match number 0?
We just had them.
We kind of had that, dude. Where the hell were you, bud? No.
I was replaced by my evil twin.
Oh, you're right, dude. You're absolutely right.
Oh, you're even twin hates your pizza.
Wah, wah, wah. All right, let's get this party. I don't know why. I just don't know why there's no ring entrances. That's kind of a bummer, but it is what it is.
By the way, I also brought my Steam Deck so I can show it to you.
Nice.
Later.
Seems like
They're steamy dicks.
seems like those you call them again?
Steam Deck.
Steam decks. But they don't produce steam.
No, they run steam.
They
Come on!
They run on steam.
That's right.
Well, kiss my grits. All right, here we go.
So Ryan, you said that your theme song you wanted is to be good enough by Van Halen?
Later on,
Later on,
like it could be in a year,
right.
2 years. It all depends on how things go.
But you, before then, you want to try and get jump.
My theme song is Jump.
Cool.
Now, it has been Jump now since I want to say my debut, but unfortunately, if Uno is gonna run shows on Twitch, you can't have anything that has any copyright,
Understandable.
unless we have permission. That's a whole lot of work. Legalities and shite.
Because I'll admit I'm starting to get interested in going back into my fire program again. That's like a controlled thing, so
Well, I mean,
it's got a lot of shit.
a long time coming.
Like, it putting together, like, the way it expands on customization it's quite a lot compared to the previous game. Fucking returns that I've shown you stuff before, but in this one, every layer, like every part, can have up to 9 layers of things on it. Like if you want to put stuff together in a special way. And when I say like, we would probably need the 9 layers, like with the Akuma's mask, in my game, we would have the shell, then you would have the main, like the black face paint, then you would have the white face paint, then you would have the main stuff on the side.
So nine layers for a mask.
Well, you could use up to 9 layers for anything you want to put on it. I'm just saying that that mask for Kumo in my game is broken down in these parts.
That's crazy, dude.
So like you can't, like you can just put on the shell and it has the other parts on the next to it. So it's like, okay, I want to assemble the mask.
Well, I remember you sent a photo of Korvath with the Viking helmet and the horns and everything else.
Yeah.
I had that photo somewhere in my folders. And I'm like, that's a dead-on rendition, like a Fire Pro Wrestling rendition of Korvath. Uncanny, man.
And I'll admit, I do want the first, like in my reattempt at getting into the scale game again.
Yeah.
I'll take my first deep dive would be for your character,
Dude.
Triple J Studios.
Well, I have a visual image, but I'll have to send it to you. I can send it to you. You'll have to be later on. I'm sorry. I thought I had. Unless I have it on, like message to me directly on Messenger, I can use my other phone and retrieve it. But I'm trying to get somebody from Mississauga to get new ring gear. Why? Oh lordy. Adele Hasib. And the individual in the dark clothing making her 18-year return is Cassandra. geez, this goes back to like WrestleMania X8, 19, Day of Reckoning 1 and 2. And she's also on the at the Academy. And now that she has made her return after 18 years, this is the first time she's entering or competing inside the Elimination Chamber. As I mentioned, unforgiving feel all around the perimeter of the ring.
I do like the idea of doing the chains. Oh,
It's crazy, man. I think you can climb. I think you can climb. Yeah, you can climb. You can climb the fence wall, but then you go on the little pods, and that's it. You can't wrestle on the pod. I can dive off of it. Let's see what happens. Wow, dude, cross body from the freaking chamber pod. Let's see if I can do it again. Okay, yeah. Wait. There we go. There we go. All the way up on the top, on the tippy top. That's just cheese and crackers. There's people diving left and right here in our opening contest, which essentially is our. Technically, this is supposed to be our female main event. Theoretically, we're having it right off the bat, folks. Here is Sunday, August the 16th. Cannot believe we're already midway through August. And we just got our first elimination, Adele Hathiba. Thanks to Jersey Jackson, a former LWF World Champion.
6 limited years. Have themselves a time. One got eliminated, one got fired.
And then they were fired. Oh, jeez. Sent having a hard time picking her poison. Oh, nice cutter. Is Jade Moonbo gonna steal this one?
Sandra's poised.
Oh, there it is. There's the capitalism right there. The capitalization, excuse me. And only gets a 2. That is epic. That is wild, folks. But too bad for Adele Hasib. For she was one of the very first 2 to start this thing, along with Jersey Jackson. Hopefully nobody goes to those glass chambers.
Oh, somebody will.
You think so?
You say it
How
like
much do you want to bet on that?
my life.
Really? So if you're wrong, what happens?
I die.
Well, we don't want anyone to die, Mr. Chase.
The counter slave.
Oh, nice cross body block. And Cassandra using the ring ropes as leverage. And there's no referee, Scott.
You don't get a 2 count even from that illegal attempt.
Terrible, man. Can we get back on the tippy top chamber? Oh no! I wouldn't worry about your back, Cassandra. I would worry about your knees, unless you have knee pads underneath them things. Oh, that would be bad. The whole match would have to stop right there. I think the whole match would have to stop. If somebody went through the mesh floor, the match would just stop right there.
All you hear is screaming and dribbling.
Terrible. Another ring leverage pin, once again, did not work out. Inside rolling cradle only gets a 1. This match continues, folks, until one lady is left standing, and that lady will be declared the next #1 contender for world gold.
Speaking of contenders and matches, that was pretty cool seeing Mr. Owens come back the way he did at SummerSlam.
Yes.
Just the pop was unfathomable.
Oh, dude, I had to stop everything and go on my social media just to say that Kevin Owens is back.
Just hearing the beginning,
That was enough right
and
there.
then it was definitely from the crowd because the boy is back.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was going to be so much longer for him to come back because
About severe neck injury, surgery, and rehabilitation.
cumulative effects thanks to repeated use and all that.
You're right, man.
It's
Dangerous.
it's easy to write a receipt out for someone like that because that's tough to come back from. And hopefully, it's not too soon that he goes back to being on the show.
And now I think he's supposed to be in a program with CM Punk.
That's right.
I still have yet to watch that segment there on SmackDown. Apparently, it's on YouTube and it's like 16 minutes long. So
Well, it's a promo battle between the two of them.
I
They did the cold open.
I have to freaking check it out. I'll just check it so
We'll go over their history.
on the interwebs. I gotta check it out. Oh! I think I was meant to hit Jade Moonbow, but the voodoo priestess must have casted a spell of sorts. Yeah. The crowd is our referee. And only gets a 2.
Face Joanne.
There is pins every 2 seconds. Only to get near falls, ladies and gentlemen. And Jersey Jackson PS has a special locked and loaded.
Just shy of 3. Oh!
All it takes is for one move, and that's all it takes, though.
Submission, this could be it. Oh.
It is. But watch out, Carolina. Watch out. Jawbreaker. It's this. Cassandra Na. Bauer Palm. With the bridge. With the bridge. Could this be it for Jersey Jackson? No. Oh my word.
5 and he was trying to score. I couldn't take any more.
Yeah. But Jersey now might be in dire straits. There's the jumping diamond cutter. And there's no rope breaks. None whatsoever. 2. What? I could have sworn that was it, though. Just letting you know, Mr. Chase, the bet is on for your life, eh?
Wow.
So if nobody goes through the glass pods, you're gonna die.
I'm ready.
You're ready to die.
We have another submission this time.
My last meal.
Why? You know, I would never want to have pizza be my last meal.
As a list of last meals.
I mean, of all the meals, dude, and that's gonna be it. That's your last.
Well, it was good fucking pizza.
God bless Amici's Pizza, the family that has fed us for over 8 years. Cannot believe that Jersey Jackson was able to kick out of that jumping diamond cutter. Oh no. Oh my God.
What is that?
That's a butterfly pile driver.
Okay. Oh, I thought it had a special name for it.
That's maniacal. There could be a name for it. They can find it.
Jesus.
That's sick. That was on steel.
The mesh with imprint on that forehead was.
Oh God. Will that be it, ladies and gentlemen, for Jersey Jackson? No, you're right. Oh shit. Oh! Her head connected with the glass pod. It did not crack, Mr. Chase.
Uh-oh.
this sit out power bomb. Still no 3 count. This is getting wild, folks. I'm just letting you all know, though. Oh! I thought Cassandra was going for the satellite DDT, turn into a reverse DDT. 2. Still a 2 count, folks. Down to the last 3 individuals. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Nobody has gone through the pods yet. Oh my god! Super kick party! No!
No dice.
Have a slack, dude.
We just knocked one head to hit the other person.
We are really close to the audience right now. What's this? Oof.
Interrupted, that's what it is.
That look, even interrupting is kind of nasty.
Whoa.
Cassandra doing the smart thing, getting out of the way. There's still a whole lot more space in our ring though. I mean, check it out. There's 4 pods. Northern Lights suplex. No! Cat. Hey, got her. The elbow, didn't get all of it, but Carolina felt the effects of that elbow drop, which will allow a nasty screwdriver from freaking Jersey Jackson.
On to the unforgiving steel. And that was sealed the deal.
Oh, thank goodness, because I'm gonna say we gotta get a first aid responder in this. Good Lord! You're hearing this, ladies and gentlemen. This is awesome, and this could very well be it. Thank goodness for Shipware.
Our unofficial sponsor.
Yeah, I wouldn't have that.
Shipware.
You can ship one anytime you want it, though. Always. They might even have it at the dollar cover. That kind of stuff is mass produced.
It's food for all of us.
There's too much sauce. That's not her theme song either. I don't know what's going on, man. 2K is playing some funky shit, man, today. Well, ladies and gentlemen, before we do anything else, number 1, the safety of our beloved performers today. We've got to take a look at Carolina Corazon. She got a butterfly pile driver, and she got the Steiner screwdriver made by the legend Big Papa Pump, Scott Steiner, that is. The uncle of Braun Breaker for the Generation Zoomers.
Generation now.
Yeah, pretty much. So she will have to get herself checked out because that is not normal. You do not want to get your head damaged any way possible, but especially on a mesh floor, Scott.
Absolutely, man. It doesn't take, those are career-shortening matches, and the less of those big bumps you can take, the more of those matches you can do in the long run.
So that means that theoretically, we will not be seeing Carolina for at least until October. She should just rest herself for the next month and a half or so, because that was nasty. All courtesy of Jersey Jackson, who, by the way, got through that glass wall from the chamber that looked nasty. do not want any cuts. If there are any cuts, she'll have to seek the infirmary to get bandaged up. By the way, dude, if you want to feel cool, you can sit next to the fans. I'm giving you that option. You can move around. It's the THQ Arena, baby, for a reason. All right. We'll be getting the Elimination Chamber disassembled until the top of the hour. London Lightning defending the No Mercy Championship. That's going to be happening again much later on in our program. And now we've got ourselves a cool little treat. It is a tag team flaming table elimination match for the ECW tag team titles. And of course, this is a match or a concept made infamous by the legendary Dudley Boys, Devon and Bully Ray. Are you ready for that contest, Mr. Chase? You sure?
Yeah.
All right, then here we go. I'm gonna get a tasty beverage.
Okay.
Are you good for a beverage?
Oh yeah, I'm good.
You good for and you're also good with the water and things?
Yeah.
Or- I'll have a ginger ale.
So I brought him.
Are you okay with your tasty beverage,
Oh, okay.
Mr. DJ? Oh yeah. Okay, so come with me, Dogbert. My office.
That's definitely a song.
Yes. I will change my life to better suit your rules. Cause you're so sweet. Donkey shoes, dog bird. Get from you. Give me your heart, make it real, or we'll get over here. Right on cue, man.
I don't want to have a
All right, ladies and gentlemen, capacity crowd, you're on hand in the THQ Arena for match number 2 for the ECW World Tag Team Championship. Remember, the only way to win this matchup is to put your opponent through a flaming table, and you gotta put both tag team opponents in through a flaming table. It must be set on fire.
at the exact same time.
That would be way too convoluted.
That kind of synchronization would be quite taxing on the amount of time you have available to you. That's where you go with that.
Taxing is a good way to put it. Oh, and by the way, folks, little update on the status of Carolina Corazon. She is being checked out by our head medical doctor, and she should be okay, but she's gonna have to stay overnight at our nearby medical facility for observational purposes. This is probably the most humanitarian thing to do to personnel, especially when you've been going upside down 2 times and get driven cranium first on the solid steel floor of the chamber of death.
Damn.
Did Toad just take your seat?
No, I was sitting here.
All right.
So it's just.
So what you got so far, Dogbert?
I've learned, well, I was just writing different things for you. There was more like bits of info.
You're storyboarding.
Not necessarily. I built a wall in front of myself because I was trying to go at it from different angles with how you make a character. It's because in the game they have affinities, and like there are a lot of meters you don't see in the game at all. Like you mostly have just the scene. It's like when you watch a show like this, you don't even see the meters. You see a timer, but everybody has like some of the hidden things is you have like your spirit meter, which is your ability to like keep moving, keep going, kick out, not submit, things like that. And then you have your breathing, which is like when you use moves, how much does it gas you?
Yeah.
You even have a button dedicated to take a moment, like you catch your breath. Like it's a breathe button. Because
a button to breathe.
That's right. And so I made a wall in myself, and I was trying to figure out, which of these attack styles is best for him? And it's like, well, it doesn't matter what I pick because all the moves have 2 tags on them. Like this move is like, let's just say for example the running calf kick. Right? Let's say that first tag is leg, second tag is agility. With my fight style, if I assign it and my fight style says my affinity for these is really shitty, then me using that move is going to gas me up. It's going to use my breath more so. So it doesn't matter if I want this certain attack style. So the better point of it is to make the move set, then pick the fight style that gives me the best bonuses.
Oh yeah.
Because it works on like a grade system of E, that goes A through E. Where if you get a move, let's say let's say you're given a punch move, like just a punch, okay?
Yeah.
But the character doesn't usually punch. That means every time they use the punch, the amount it costs of your breathing is more than somebody who likes punching, who has an A affinity. So let's say you have an E, which is the worst. That means every time you swing that punch, you're using more of your breath, like your stamina.
Okay.
Whereas if he has an A in punch, every time he uses that same move, it costs much less because he likes to punch.
Hey, that's part of his fighting style.
That's just an example. So
Pretty good. I like
that was the wall I came up with. It's like, well, what fight style do I want? Because I could see I'm eating a chart of like all the different affinities, like what it means. But it's like that doesn't matter if I make a moveset and all the tags contradict the style I choose. It's like, well, then just make the style, or make the moveset, then pick the style.
Oh yeah.
That way I can just match what best works with the build.
So, the Kickstarter bundle on Bundle, which is the $25 one, comes with access to the closed alpha and beta, which is access to the game before it's released.
But I don't know what this game is exactly.
It's an MMO.
I know, but okay, sure. But what is the? Can I see like a visual display of what? Like just show me on your phone. Let's get together.
You know what it looks like with an MMORPG when you're just in the world, you see a bunch of people with their name tags and stuff?
Well, I mean, it's been a long while, but I'm aware of
It's like that.
multi-mass online, is that what it is?
Yeah, massive
Multiplayer online. Shouldn't it be MMPO? Multiplayer?
No, because you're not treating multiplayer as two words.
Oh, okay. I see.
So, the game is like this. You can click and go to where you play.
Are you gonna stream this?
If I'm allowed to. Because it's in closed alpha and beta right now, I may not have permission to stream until it's released. So I have to double check with the players.
You know, I don't like that. And I'll tell you why. Here's the deal. I give you money, and I'm gonna do it his word, but you're gonna pay for something, and from the way I'm looking at this, and the way you're saying I'm looking forward to that, it'd be nice if, let's say, tomorrow, or Tuesday or whatever, in the week, I see you're online, and I see you play the game. Then it's like, oh, this is pretty good. This is the game he's talking about. He's playing it, but you don't even know if you have permission to stream this.
Yeah.
Well,
That's why I'm going to go. That's why I'm going to ask the creators if I can.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm in their Discord.
Oh
So
yeah,
the game and stuff like that.
I created that game.
Yeah, the developers themselves get involved in their.
I'm getting very, very, very often.
Pretty dope.
Is there an alias you would like for Triple? Because honestly, my placeholder is something I said a while back saying he's too fit to quit.
My moniker is I'm young, I'm fun, and I'm a one.
So,
Okay.
I'm young, I'm fun, I'm a one.
Admittedly, the limitation is it has to be like 20 characters, which is not a lot. Okay, that gets eaten up quickly. You had your thing to say, Chase? Sorry.
for example, this is the owner of the company. With the game. So
Are you showing him the picture of the TV or the actual person?
The actual conversation.
Okay. His name is Artix. He has a real name.
Artix.
Yeah. He goes by Arctic online.
I didn't know where to look.
Yeah, he runs their company. So I can ask him on Discord, like, hey, you might
Is
have
amazing.
Huh?
Your cooler, your water
Oh,
cooler
yes,
is
yes.
awesome. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
I can ask him and be like, hey, Arctic, is it okay if I stream the game? And then he can give me permission or not.
Well, he would know if it's possible to. Because it's not just him. It's if Twitch has an issue with it.
Well, it's already on Twitch, but it doesn't have anybody streaming it. That's why I want to know if it's possible for me to
So it
stream.
is available. Twitch already said yes to the game.
Yeah.
You just don't know anybody that streams it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I literally
My
clicked
question.
on it, and it says 0 people streaming.
Cool. All right. We are close to a possible elimination here. Oh, we have this first table lit, and both teams are just precariously nearby.
Oh god, I'm gonna see it right now.
Oh.
Spinning tiara. Oh, come on. El Roidor, the sexy Peruvian rodent, almost went through the flaming par. And I can feel the heat from here, folks. Casola. And why don't you? Are you about to communicate with this man?
Yeah. I'm messing with it. I'm applying to those matches.
Oh, okay, so you'll find out. Hopefully before the end of the deed, that you may or may not. There goes the El Morador. He eliminated. He went through the flaming table, which means that Chris Kennedy is the only one left. It's 1-on-2 as the ECW World Tag Team titles hang in the balance. Look at that. I just saw a blue spark.
Yeah, that's where it's the highest. The rest is just awesome.
Whoa. Okay, it went between the two tables now. In the three-dimensional world. Oh shit! Oh, look at that! Why did you? You could have just fallen backwards, take a back bump, and Chris would have had his whole back charred from that roaring, flaming, smoky table. By the way, that's a powerful Euro, man.
Oh, maybe.
No, it's not strong enough. Yeah.
You had one job. Right, there you go, see?
But it has to be on fire. This match continues, folks.
I know you can work on the fire when it's nice.
I don't know why you can.
Because you would suck the ring.
There it is!
The fantastic Yonkins seal the deal in this Flaming Tables match for our event.
And according to the little caption at the bottom, it said win by KO. I don't think they're knocked out, but I think they're gonna have to check out, be checked out by our infirmary in case they have burn marks. Fans, only 2 matches in already. We're getting wrestlers that are like potentially suffering from minor injuries. Like it must be that small, huh? But that's what hardcore wrestling is all about.
Yes, you do.
You know what I'm saying, Dogbert?
No, you know what I'm saying?
You're not saying anything.
Hey, exactly.
As these two boys celebrate a victory, who can stop this man and this man? Winger to your left and Kip Trustworthy right. Sporting the Contra gear, Lance Beam and Bill Reiser. If you know the Contra video game, ladies and gentlemen, post your comments in the comments section. And then for those of you who are brand new to the YouTube channel, Loud and Clear Picks, please click like and subscribe. Hit that bell, that notification bell. Make sure it is set to all so you do not miss a match. we will be setting up the steel cage, ladies and gentlemen, as it is being our third match for the Queen of the Cage Championship. I do understand that Tahani Del Gosha has been the ladies cage champion since the month of December, ladies and gentlemen, at the 2025 Blood, Sweat, and Tears event. Now, folks, she gets to meet one of her fellow comrades, one of her partners, her best friends in the Den of Nerds, VMG. Now, we understand that Tahani may be a bit of a heel as of late. For the last 6 or 7 months that she has been the cage champion. But will this status ruin the friendship and possibly the legacy of the Den of Nerds? Fans, we're just moments away. We're just getting the staff now to set up the steel cage. The way to win is by pinfall, submission, and escape by any means necessary. That means climbing off the wall and having both feet fall to the floor, or escaping through the door. And this is going to be our one and only cage match, and hopefully there will be no injuries. And again, folks, Carolina being checked out by our head medical doctor. She'll be spending the night at a nearby medical facility to see if she's okay, if she's good to go. And now both El Roedor, the sexy Peruvian rodent, and Chris Kennedy, the rug cutters, they're not going to be cutting rugs anytime soon, for they have been literally set on fire, courtesy of the Contra Code, the fantastic Youngkins, the Winger and Kip Trustworthy. Hang on a second. This guy right here wants to say hello. This is Toad, ladies and gentlemen. And he is the mascot, the best in the West, the mouth of the South, and the beast from the East. Okay, get out of here now. So I think the cage is just about set, folks. Also, later on in our program, we've got ourselves our second chamber match. And the entire match is pretty much contested with past champions. And of course, the future champion, which is now the present champion, London Lightning. I am sporting his t-shirt, Northern Thunder. That's the tag team of London and Storm Rider. Storm Rider will be pretty much defending his #1 contender spot for the No Mercy Championship. By the way, that match will be happening on September 1st when the New Class Wrestling Academy presents Back to School, the 2026-27 academic year. Okay, I am getting a signal now from some of the Teamsters. The cage match is about to start, so I'll just flippery, and we're gonna get ourselves prepared for the cage match. Toad, you make things extra warm. He makes things extra warm, dog.
I was wondering, you might have been chilling your room. It's kind of really hot in there.
It's hot here and it's cooler in there.
Yeah.
Well, if it makes you feel comfortable, dog.
Good?
Yep.
Is he good?
As long as he stays cool, then he'll be.
The way he doesn't move from that
Then
position.
he'll be great as Rain.
He has the position like Harry from Playoff from the Sun.
Oh
So he's
yeah.
getting a instant message from instant transmission from the big giant head.
Bang. Mr. Chase generates heat on his own. So I don't know if it's because if he's generating heat in the room, then we're going to be affected too.
I'm sure it's good that we have clearer nights now.
Yeah, man. We're at that point now where we're almost getting into the autumn season.
Anyway, you said you wanted to do a finisher, because you can only have one finisher and 4 signatures.
Okay.
And the signatures get like a +1 in their damage scaling or whatever, and the finisher gets a +2.
But
So, I remember you had mentioned you wanted Andrade Spain. When he does
Andrade's
his back elbow, you just wanted to use that.
oh, that would probably be a signature.
Yeah.
Finisher would be the Nishinoku.
Is there a special lead into it, like, for example, what Seth Rollins does, because you can't just do it simply. You have to do a super press, then reaching up the driver.
Well, on Friday at the Fighting Back show, I did a drop kick. The camera is blocking. Is getting
What
blocked
the-
by. That was the camera being blocked. I did a drop kick. I would lead to the Nishinoku driver.
So as soon as you did the drop kick, you picked him up and did the machine.
Yeah,
Okay.
because the drop kick doesn't kick, it pushes. And as I got up, the opponent came to me,
And you, okay.
lift, and then Nishinoku Uno goes through this. Okay. Match number 3. Inside the solid steel. Tahani Del Gosha versus VMB. Will this be a friendly battle, or will it be a bloody affair? Oh, that's a punch, man.
There will be disrespect.
Ooh, a little bit of fighting back there from VMB.
Well, this is the same individual that's fought people like Ursula and has had matches in cages like this numerous times.
That's right, former cage champion VMG is no stranger to the solid steel structure. And notice that once again there are no referees in this matchup. So far, the only referee that we had seen, Sky Stanley that is, was in our pre-show. Oh, nice knee strike from the Queen. Another knee strike, ladies and gentlemen, but BMG gets right back up. Back to the headlock. Into the waist lock. Anytime now, BM. Oh, nice thrust kick. Suplex. Oh, that was nice. She used the knee. Thank God that knee was padded. I wouldn't want to have my freaking kneecap crushed against a thick skull.
We have ourselves a superplex.
Oh, like Avalanche Falco.
Oh.
That's what Seth Rollins
Yeah,
does.
that's why I'm screwing it up.
Wee!
I tripped over my own thoughts. Yes, he does the Falcon Arrow after. I don't know why I said Michinoku.
Michinoku is what
Right in the front.
Yeah. It's essentially a sit-out body slam.
It's if you didn't spin when you did the Falcon Arrow.
Yeah, yeah.
That's why I was splitting. That's why I was tripping up.
We just saw just moments ago, we just saw a standing 450 splash. Usually it's on a falling opponent, not on a standing opponent. Oh, knife edge. Off the rope, bam. That's what Fanta did earlier in our program. Oh, that was nice. Boss Man slam. VMG was going for a clothesline. She shouldn't have done that. If BMG knows Tahani's moveset, VM should have not done the friggin' clothesline. She was just asking for trouble. Oh! Okay, will she get that suplex? No, that swift knee. Cheese and crackers, man. And again, folks, the only way to win is to pin, submit, or escape the cage by any means necessary. I'm glad we have the option of pinfalls and submissions. I mean, who is the real queen of the cage? Snappo suplex, our first pinfall attempt. And the crowd has to count for it. Capacity crowd on hand here, ladies and gentlemen, here in the THQ Arena in an overcast Sunday. I wish it was Friday. Oh, nice single leg drop kick. What is crossbody connects the torso of Victoria Magan Gibber. Ah, Kaka. I think that Tahani went to the well one too many times. And now a first escaping the cage attempt is for the Ladies Cage Championship. Keep that in mind, folks. There is a title belt up for grabs. Beautiful kip up. I wish I could kip up. Friggin' ding dings. I smell a superplex coming along. Nicely done. Oh, cinématique. The referee, the invisible referee, has the door open, but no. VM friggin' pulls the ankle. Oh, nice leapfrog. Nice leapfrog again. My goodness, what does Tahani eat for breakfast? She's full of energy, this Persian princess.
That's right. She's become a champion for a reason. Being able to take on competitors of all kinds. Not that it stops her from taking hands like BMG though.
Freaking right.
They are trading.
Like, see, they're trading freaking strikes lefts and rights, but this crowd is absolutely hot right now. And we got a signature, ready to rock and roll, car. A suplex, no! Oh, that looked freaking nasty, man. In the middle of the ring. Come on, audience. No, only a 2. Oh, nice. With face first. That was a setup. Where's the follow-up? Look at the power! Spiral bomb, are you freaking kidding me? Oh!
It's the kind of strength from holding on to those titles and lifting them up all the time. Being champions for so long.
Son of a bumble, man. Right at the count of 2, VMG kicks out. This match continues.
On the outside, sweet and soft. On the inside, nothing but rebar.
Rebar. Tabernacle.
Post to post, coast to coast.
And the knife gets chopped off the rope. There you go. From pillar to post. Well, VMG is not going to give up that night, folks. And uses the wall, the mesh of the cage as a weapon. This whole night will be chock full of atmospheric opportunities. And German suplex, bridging position. This is wild. This is what pro wrestling is supposed to be like. Oh, nice move. VMG just rocked the ankle of Tahani Del Gosha. Collar and elbow tie-up. Who was going to win this one? Looks like Tahani got this. No, this is great. Chain wrestling. Let's get some chain wrestling in this bitch. Alright. Oh, an arm trap. Crossface in the center of the ring. There are no ring ropes, but technically VMG could crawl out of this cage and win and go home as the champion. It's this. Oh, spiking pile driver. I could see the eyes glazed from VMG. Will this be enough? No! Oh my word.
Lost my friend again.
I think that VM really wants that to do that clothesline, but it's not gonna work. A nice face jam. Will this buy some time? And you're getting pretty hot right now, fans. We have reached the 10-minute marker on this championship match. Unfortunately, 2K games, especially like 17, for some reason, even though this match was set for a 30-minute time limit clash, the clock reads quad 0. But I have my trusty watch, my Timex watch, my Casio watch. And we are now at the 10.5-minute mark in this matchup here for the Ladies Steel Cage Championship. Oh my God. Oh, crossbody! She connects! Oh, come on! Another boss man slam. She's using the ring at the bottom rope.
and still doesn't secure the 3.
I can't believe this. There's a lot of fight left in her. Face jam. Why isn't Victoria climbing the freaking cage? Wait. Beautiful the suplex. I think that VM is getting her freaking comeback, her second win. Smashes the arm. Oh, an elbow for her troubles. Oh, nice knee draw. What is next? Another knee draw.
That was like
Alright.
a trick shot.
Oh. I think BMG is in dire straits right now, fans. Oof. Oof. For the LWF Cage Championship. Ah! This is brutal, ladies and gentlemen. All for the Cage Championship.
Still no 3.
I can't believe it, man.
Oh, as being.
She walked into that one, Scott, and you saw it with your own 2 eyes. Oh no. Oh no.
Laid out.
Oh no. Oh, je pense que c'est fini, guy.
Sasper.
What?
Oh. So lives.
How?
We had a little bit of Zack Snyder slow-mo to help us catch the action, and it still wasn't a 3.
Oh, nice half Nelson net break corridor. I mean, there's nowhere to run. There's nowhere to hide in this Steel Cage Challenge. Steel Cage Championship belt. Look at the mesh. The unforgiving steel, man. I used to climb that shit as a kid, and I used to get my pants tangled in there. The little hooks at the end of the fence.
Right.
Oh, we got a crawling motion, yar. This is the second attempt, nah. Will Tahani be able to escape the cage? We're at 14 minutes right now. The pain is real between these 2 ladies.
They've been going at it for this long, and they've been going non-stop.
They're weak. Oh my goodness, I think we're going to reach the end of the rope. This could very well be it, ladies and gentlemen. Tahani Del Gosha. Tahani! Oh no. Oof. These 2 sisters clashing. Oh, and the lower back. Have a heart, man. Look at this. Off the rope. Another knife edge chop. And a friggin' flying basement drop kick. Oh. There's still a lot of fight left in VMG. Crossbody. This gotta be it. Come on. No.
Even the 2.
But how? Cheese and crackers, ladies and gentlemen. This is unfreaking heard of. VMG climbing up the cage for the championship belt, ladies and gentlemen. Another attempt, and it has been foiled by the Persian Princess. Oh, Dragon Sleeper. Dragon Sleeper. Perhaps a submission move is the only way to win in this match. Oh my God. Oh, wait. Sit out, spinning powerbomb. Good Lord, she did not get the pin. Maybe she'll get it this time. Hooks the leg for the LWF Cage Championship 2. No. Bossman slam. Oh, her arm just popped like it was on fire. Saki Duman. Holy free holies, man. This is something special. Single leg drop kick. Look how Tahani creates the space.
Oh, and how she closes that distance.
Oh, Lord. She's timing everything, the sweat pouring down her face. And now, ladies and gentlemen, that signature can only mean one thing. Suplex out to the stunner.
Laid out, and now another setup. What could Tahani be going for?
And then it's going to be our third and final, perhaps final, spiral bomb in this grueling match for the Cage Championship. And that's it! Son of a bumble, folks. 18 minutes on the nose.
A well-fought battle between two highly skilled competitors.
Holy shnikers, fans. And that was match number 3.
Right?
We still have a whole lot more on our plate.
Well done. I don't know if I'm upstairs.
Well, this is the reason why Tahani El Goshaw is still women's, the ladies' steel cage champion. All right, ladies and gentlemen, before we go on to our next match, our crew will be disassembling the steel cage. And our final quote-unquote cage-type match is yet to come, folks, for the No Mercy Championship belt. London Lightning defending it against Jesse Decay, Super X, Mike Fire, Alex Fisher, and Scott Sampson, the previous champion who has held that title for quite some time. Matter of fact, it was ever since he cashed it in a pre-show that Scott Sampson has been the Mac, the champion. And speaking of cashing in, ladies and gentlemen, without spoiling the results in case you haven't seen it, but Cursed did the ultimate heist at Coastal Clash. He cashed in the Luck of the Draw ladder map briefcase and essentially stole the championship of the universe away from Brandon Wolfman.
It's almost like it's something he's done in the past.
Hey, in this sport, Scott Towels, anything can happen. And even though Brandon has been away from the ring from injury for the last 7 or 8 months, Cursed did the infallible. And now I think karma is coming to collect.
Right.
And that may actually happen sooner than later. Now, all that I know is that as long as Curse is the champion, nobody can just pull the ultimate and take it away from him. The only way to challenge for the Universal title belt is by winning our 30-man Battle Royale. So, at Homecoming, as far as I'm concerned, Brandon Wolf has been booked in a match against Thunder, and the winner of that match gets the number 30 spot in the October event of Monsters Brawl. And if either Thunder or the Wolfman win that match, then they're going to get a golden ticket to Blood, Sweat, and Tears to compete against Cursed of the Slaughterhouse, excuse me. And as far as I think, Slaughterhouse was that video game for the Sega or something. Speaking of the Slaughterhouse, Matty Mayhem celebrated with Cursed. There was champagne everywhere, champagne cocktails everywhere, and a lot of gothy-looking girls. My goodness, either it's my imagination or they are just too damn cute and hot to look at. That's all I gotta say about that, ladies and gentlemen. I can go into more details, but nah, we're going on to our next match, and I'm gonna tell you right now, it might be a very, very nasty match between two cousins. They are blood, and there will be blood coming up next. Oh, that was fun.
I assume you would want the top rope tornado DDT to be one of your signatures.
Yes, sir. Because if I'm only allowed one finisher, then I'll have to do the Mishin move.
That's fine. I'm just saying, like, if you're looking for special moves, or not special moves, but like moves that are special, yeah, that would be along with the Andrade background.
That's awesome. The synchronization. Yeah, I'm gonna have this song for a while. Jumpin' Jay Stevens, ladies and gentlemen, the acting referee for what is coming up here at the 2026 Unleashed event. And by the way, folks, this whole live stream has been brought to you by Amici's Pizza, established back in 1989 the family that has fed us for 8 years. And of course, this is the No Mercy Hardcore Wrestling brand that I've put all this together.
Now I have been following one of my tires because you can have it to 4 looks.
Yes.
So one of them all of a sudden has that referee one.
Yes. I got it.
Because I also have the DLC called Entrance Craft.
Okay.
Where you can have a more elaborate kind of involvement in the entrance venues that allow entrances. Because not all the venues have entrances. Like not all venues allow entrances. So you can change up. It's the way it's set up.
Yeah.
Normally you can just assign what is the entrance, like what is that you use as your entrance taunt, and it's just this generic walk down the ramp to the ramp, or to the ring, you get it, you do your thing. Here in the entrance practice, it's more involved, so what they do is you can assign which of the attires is the entrance attire.
Okay.
So technically you would have 3, where you have your standard, your tag match, your referee, and then the 4th would be your all get up with the glasses and the jacket and shit.
Okay, cool.
That way when you do the entrance of that, in those levels, that is the outfit that comes out in the show. But then when I'm in the match, it's like if I chose one, that means when you come out you'll do the number 4, but when you're in the match, there's number 1.
Okay.
That's the way that the DLC was made as a working match.
That's Fire Pro Wrestling World.
Yeah, I bet there. And I grabbed a couple of the DLC. One of them was the Junior Den or something, New Junior Pro Wrestling. Whatever the fuck it's called. There's a few different DLCs that offer different stuff.
Junior Pro Wrestling.
I have to look it up because once you that I can't remember, it's stupid. Man. Even Kenny Omega has made little efforts to help advertise the league.
He's on the box art too. The box cover art
For what?
for Fire Pro Wrestling World.
Oh shit. It's cool.
And Tetsuya Naito and Kazuchika Okada.
You can have their like their theme song and like their voice to do things.
It's dope, man. Speaking of dope, ladies and gentlemen, coming up next right now at Unleashed, as mentioned, 2 cousins will wage war in a no-holds-barred, false count anywhere, where anything goes. The Rocket, Rashette, and this man right here, Soul Collector Sam. They have fought many times before. This is not their first rodeo together, one-on-one. So fasten your seat belts.
Sorry, childish thing. See, the name I'm trying to find.
All right, match number 4, ladies and gentlemen. Jumpin' Jay Stevens as our referee, and the Rocket Rashette. Let's get it on. Collar and elbow tie up. Who is going to prevail? Looks like Sammy does.
Carry. It's okay. I was saying I was being charged because it broke out of nowhere. Caught me off guard. The name I'm trying to fight with is Fighting World 2017 NJPW Junior Heavyweight Championship.
Oh, no, okay, New Japan.
Yeah, that's where the DLC's at tonight. Because it was on a hell of a discount at the time. I was like, sure.
I know that right now for New Japan they're on their G1 Climax, which is like a round robin style tournament. They have every year and it goes on for like a month or 2 months, and the winner gets a shot at the IWGP Heavyweight Championship at Wrestle Kingdom, which is their WrestleMania.
Wrestle Kingdom?
Yeah. It happens every year on January 4th. It has to be January for it.
Regardless of the day of the week,
That's right. It could be a Wednesday for all we know.
it's dedication.
It's Japan, man. They're ahead of the game, man. Oh, nice little surprise attack there from the Rockets to Soul Collector. Nice snapmare. Surfboard stretch. Jumpin' Jay as he calls it down the middle. Oof. Hopefully the Rocket does not injure his knee doing that kick though.
Drives an elbow to the back of his neck. Oof. Tries to maintain pressure against the Rockets, but that can only last for so long.
Oh yeah. I mean this is right now they're just poking at each other. This is simply the beginning, Scott. Oh, nice. That was a Bray Wyatt elbow chop or whatever.
Talk about stopping power. Whoa!
It's the Rocket's knee. Every time he does that kick, I keep thinking he's gonna fuck up his knee or twist his ankle. I don't know, man. I've seen Kevin Nash do it. And every time he does something stupid, well, back in the day when he used to do things stupid, now he's been retired for 6 years. Oh, wait a minute. Top rope shenanigans? Oh, caca. Jumpin' Jay slips and slides. Only gets a 1. Nice wrestling lift. Puts the knee down, smashes the face. This crowd is popping. Like jalapeno poppers, man. Or they're popping like Orville Redenbacher. Popping like Orville, man. Orville, or the Jolly Time popcorn. Nice transition into End of Days. A page out of the book of Baron Corbin.
Nobody likes that Barry Kruger.
Or Bishop Dwyer when he was in Maple Leaf, in Major League Wrestling.
It would be weird if he just suddenly appears like a weird collaboration with kids' shows and it's like Baron Kermit.
Baron Kermit. Kermit the Emperor here. Oh my God, it's hilarious. Back to the headlock.
I only came out with a cup of coffee and now I have a title.
Oh, that's glorious.
That was
Glorious!
That was a pretty cute moment with him because he was stopped by Jackie, I think. He was asking about like his current.
Oh, there was no water in the pool, Rocket.
Already moved to a different neighborhood.
Oh shit! Now bring out the big guns, the weapons.
Oh, onto that kendo stick.
But why must Kermit get involved with Miss Piggy? I mean, why a frog and a pig? You know? What's the deal with that? Oh, nice clothesline. That was a Stan Hansen style lariat. Now I think Soul Collector has decided to whip out a ladder, which we will see later on, folks. Triple threat. TLC. Aw, man. Storm Raider, Speedball Mike Bailey, and the Sultan of Submission, Hattie. That's happening, folks. In a little while, too. Oh no, caca. And the ladder's gone. As a result, the ladder just disintegrated right before memory eyes. I saw sweat. Holy shit! Spine buster. This is an awkward angle, but that's a pin, folks. And only gets a 2. It's been 6 minutes so far. Wow.
No.
That was nice. That's a knife edge chop. You can set your watch to. Ah! And now the Soul Collector is going to be collecting more items in this no holds barred skirmish. That kendo stick is nothing compared to that table. Get out of the way, Rocket. Yes. The kendo stick is stronger than that folding table. That's it. Jumpin' Jay, come back.
This kid in the crowd says, I got suplex back out.
Well, Brock has been retired. Keep in mind this is an older game. He was still in the shit. Oh no. Looks like the Rocket is gonna be eating the Soul Collector. Oh, wait a minute! The table is still intact! Wait! Nice suplex! Could it be? Will it be? Oh, my Lanta. Back to the headlock. Into the wrist. Folks, I just have a feeling that blood will shed in this match. In some way, shape, or form. But so far, these two are intact. And there's the blood. The screen ran red. And we're only 8 minutes in. This is unforgiving.
Try to cut him in two with wooden stick.
Bamboo is very strong. Flexible, durable. The hoiks. Oh, gouging the eye. Gouging the eye of the Rocket.
Oh.
Only gets a 1. Oh man, Secret Agent. Soul Collector Sam is completely crocked at this point. Full mount. Knuckle sandwiches with no mustard and no mayonnaise. He is carving his knuckles into the already damaged cranium of Soul Collector Sam, and on a second end of days on the freaking kendo stick. This is not looking good. They're exchanging blows. Ooh, bad idea, look. Get out of the way there, Jumpin' Jay. Get out of the way, look.
Now both guys are making their way towards the ring.
Looks like Soul Collector has changed his mind about potentially grabbing a weapon. Oh, get out of the way, man. There's nowhere to run. Nowhere to hide. Oh, that was nice. The table popped. Let the crowd just do.
That's pretty cool.
But Sam is like literally right by. I mean, can't the Rocket smell the blood? At this juncture, I'm amazed he has not. Oof. Oof. Alright, time to grab some weapons. Oh. Oh, belly to belly.
On the sneaky mats.
Yup, and here comes weapon number 3. Oh, dipperoonies.
Oh,
Away. Oh no. Oh no. This is getting way too out of line. Oh my lord. Why is another rocket taking a mid-round breather, so to speak.
That's a lot of fish. Like for one dude. What, he's gonna feast? Yeah, I wanna be there to help him eat it. So small. Sound slow.
yeah, we're gonna help us out in
Oh!
That multicolored slaw salad.
Oh wait! The Soul Collector Slam! Oh!
I told my mama I was gonna say daddy. And I did.
That was actually pretty sick what just happened, by the way. The rocket used... Let's see, hang on. Let's see if we can try that again. I'm just curious, though. If we can see that again. Watch this. Oh, wait a minute. That wasn't what he was doing before. So the rocket threw the chair to Sam like it was going to be the bandana-nator, but then Rocket just punched the chair into Sam's face.
Oh, like a counter.
I mean, I don't know what that was. That was
Well,
pretty
okay.
gnarly.
Instead of kicking, he punches the chair.
Hey, he punched the chair to the face.
Right, instead of kicking.
Yeah, instead of the...
Right, I
The
know.
kick. Oh, running bulldog to find the mark. Which, by the way, fans, if the Rocket gets pinned one more time, it might very well be over. That Soul Collector Slam is all it took. That resilience option, that last resort a wrestler has. Oh, that was nasty. That's gonna whip. That's going to cause some serious damage to the mid-torso. Look at that. Can you believe this? Oh! Is that all Soul Calibur? Soul Collector? Soul Calibur Sam. But if he had like a sword and a shield, I'd call him that.
Sure, it's his new medieval themed gimmick where he teams up with the likes of Reggie Morgan.
That would be badass, man. Oh, crutch. A fan brought in a crutch. I believe that's for the disabled, not to use as a weapon. Oh, he used it. Disarmed Sam from that from the steps. Another, and that was on the crutch. Face first on the crutch. Come on, Jumpin' Jay, where are you? Oh my God! Wait a minute! The sleeper. Jumpin' Jay Stevens is in position, making sure this is completely sanctioned. False count anywhere. He's out. He's out cold. It's over. No. Wow!
Nearly on the chair.
Jumpin' Jay, fuck! No! I'm gonna have a heart attack, fans. I'm gonna have a freaking heart attack though. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know what the crowd was saying, but I think they were saying this is awesome. Holy free holies, ladies and gentlemen, 16 and a half minutes into this match. And the Rocket is completely beside himself. He does not know what to do next. Oh, you're joking, right? He's joking. He's... No! I emphatically 100% agree. How is Sam getting up though? How is Sam just getting right back up onto his own 2 feet like it was nothing?
So Collector Sam is definitely trying to get back on some of that ground here. He's losing. He's clearly on the downslope of this.
I'm just in complete utter shock right now. The bloodied Sam, oh my lord. And the thud of that Gibson acoustic guitar, a very expensive and highly regarded musical instrument. It is not meant to bash people across the head, Rocket. I think that's it though.
And yet,
no! He's not finished! Jeez! Jeez!
How does it feel to be a dying man?
I don't know. What the fuck? He's getting up after a one count. Who does he think he is? Kenny Omega or something? Will Ospreay? Oh crap on a cracker. Why am I not surprised? The announce table is now being in use.
Setting the table.
Oh, Taba slack. Oh no. Oh no. Flying elbow smasher!
Driving nearly through Soul Collector Sam and doesn't even get the 3 count.
I cannot believe this is happening, folks. We've gone through 2 barricades, an announce table. They're running laps now. We're like 19 minutes in to this big ass clash. Oh my goodness. What more?
Yes, Johnson does that.
Sure. Oh no. The tables have turned now, Rocket.
And now he's singing a different tune.
No pun intended, oh cripe. The first weapon of the night, the kendo stick. He disarmed him. Oh! God! Oh, guy's standing up now. He's thirsty for more. We still have that table. That was from the Flaming Tables match. What you gonna do, man? You're gonna slice this guy in 2. That was with intent. I think he wants to put him in half. Oh. Down on one knee is Soul Collector Sam. Gonna freaking dislocate that freaking shoulder of his.
Staggers him, puts in some work. Soul Collector Sam is just taking it and taking it.
He's pretty much chopped meat at this juncture. Neck break order. Back to that kendo, that trustworthy kendo stick. I thought he was gonna hit Jumpin' Jay there for a sec. He's kind of like in the way now, see?
I mean, it's nothing but family in that ring right now.
Oh crap, there's a sleeper. With all that blood loss, just give up, just tap out, it's okay. It's okay to tap out, Sam. Stay correct. Oh wait. Is he out? Is it over? Oh my goodness, not even. Not even. This is turning into an all-out war. What's next now? Chair for chair. These two raging gladiators.
A choice to use a chair.
Chair for chair, man. DDT. Cranium burst. Just stay down, Sam. It's okay. Ah. It's okay to lose. They're back in the ring. Hard buckle. Oh, jeez. Scissor, holy shit. Holy shit.
Pulling out a scissor kick.
What the?
No!
Another one? Oh, with authority! What's this gotta be in, ladies and gentlemen? Come on! Just stay down!
That was like Io Sky.
That's some Io Sky shit right there from the Rocket Rashette!
Well, I mean, the way Io lost against Liv, where Liv did Oblivion, Io rolled out of it, but then she got another one right after.
Oh, that was glorious.
If you didn't think he was going to close the deal, when Soul Collection Sam just pops up from the mat, you had another thing coming. He had another thing coming. Another scissor kick was in the tank, and that is what did him in.
Indeed, Scott Towels, but now at this juncture, think about the health of both of these men.
I hate to see family fighting.
Me too, but the amount of loss. I mean, let's just put it this way. Let's make it very, very straightforward. Sam is in good hands thanks to our event staff, but also the first aid responders doing a fantastic job taking care of everybody, not just the talent, but for anybody sitting right there in the audience who feels squeamish, nauseous, what have you, they're there, man. 100%.
They're there for every step of these two, picking each other apart, whether with their own bare hands or whatever they found under the apron.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, we were gonna say, like, folding chairs, kendo sticks, Gibson guitars, frickin'
tables, crutches,
yeah, man.
barricades.
Like 2 barricades have been destroyed. We're gonna have to get that fixed up. Our announce table has been destroyed. We're gonna have to get a brand new table, and we're gonna get all that straightened out as we are now going on to our 15-minute intermission. So fans, take this opportunity now to go for a smoke break, a toke break, a vape break. Get some fresh air. Finish your meal. Order your meal. Whatever you have to do, ladies and gentlemen. We will meet you in 15 minutes for the second half of the 2026 Unleashed Free For You event on YouTube. I'm gonna go check on the guy. Alright, back in 15. Holy moly.
Just keep
I feel these are really subjective, and a part of me in my brain is like, aha, I bet you it will take me twice as long. That's what she was here. 5 minutes, I'll do it in 10. Wait a minute. What? Look on the... No, that's waiting for a call. It's the on hold. Oh.
You didn't recognize that?
That part, no. Because I've heard different songs.
This is the one I've heard the most.
It irks me to no end.
I am irked.
I am irked when I hear this sound. Oh my god, how's this in this game? How did this get in here?
It might have been added. What? Added again. Notice all the crowd noise.
Music will play forever.
Could be a lot worse.
This is you waiting, it's like, this is you waiting, but you have to listen to this, and then you'll never actually come back.
I was thinking so good. Find it.
This is later in life.
To get to hell. Take a number.
10 million something. Take a number, and after you wait for like almost eternity, it's just a way to get into for another line.
Right. That's part of hell.
And then it's like, next line plays another song that's very like college to listen to, and so forth.
5, 4,
And then after like several songs.
1, 15 minutes are up.
You let it in.
And now we'll go on to the next round of our program.
You count to 15 minutes.
John.
Count the intermission time. You allotted 15 minutes as an
Where did
intermission.
you go?
This went around the streets.
I think I've only...
No, okay, Dalberts.
Now these are very subjective times, but this is someone's list of how long my kids become.
Oh, yeah. Be careful reading on that. That has a...
That funky monkey. Brass monkey junkie. That funky monkey. Brass monkey.
Do you believe any of these comments or these girls?
same as for the actor. These makes it same as for the actor.
Accurate. Let you in sight. That's your offering. It's really not from here out. That's what you think. That's what you do. I think if somebody wants to do a bit.
12:30, baby.
That's right. This feels like the same vibe with like stuff like calmer about it.
It's disco going on.
Yeah.
Come on and hear my prayer. Give me romance after man. I don't want a man, I want a woman. And last but not least, the Sultan of Submission from Beirut, Lebanon. Who's your Hattie? In this three-way tables, ladders, and chairs match to determine the #1 contender for the No Mercy Championship fans. This is the place to be. This is the channel to watch. The greatest in fantasy pro wrestling.
The Robot Masters are closing now after face off against the evil Dr.
Dr. Who? Oh, yes.
This is like what would play if like they showed the city with the explosions and the whole neighborhood.
Oh,
Like they showed it. Oh shit, man. Again. Who's gonna help us? Could it be Mega Man?
Was there not someone in C4 that had this?
yeah, it's an MVP. But Hattie's part of MVP's squadron. Whoa! I see a freaking light, possibly from heaven. All right, so match number 5, ladies and gentlemen, here on our program, and the winner will earn the #1 spot for the No Mercy Championship. Let's go! Hattie is going straight for the ladder. He's not fucking around. Woo!
That was so good.
That was accurate. That is friggin' accurate.
I love that so much.
Oh, it's glorious. We might see it again. Who knows?
What else is glorious? You guys.
Oh. Whoosh. Oh wait, Storm Rider, reaching for the gold. Reach, damn you, no. He's gonna try again. Seize your destiny, Storm Rider. Seize it. Holy shit.
Why isn't it working? Fuck.
Oh.
I like it.
Oh my goodness.
I see this.
Oh. The meeting of the minds.
Well, we gotta let you know it's too down a little bit.
It's nice outside. It also rained.
Yes. This must have rained a little bit.
It was a very light drizzle.
Drizzle.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
Also, every Monday now, I'm going to do more every other Monday or something like that. I'll be having over his own person now with cooking lessons.
Say it again.
You're gonna show him what's what.
No, he's going to teach me.
He's going to show him what
Yo,
with seasoning.
You guys go ahead, what's what?
you don't have to use the packs of seasoning with the ramen. You can add whatever. Just open your mind, Xander.
Open
The
your
world
mind.
is yours. Did you say the or duh? The world is yours.
He's teaching you, young grasshopper. You are going places.
If he has a few tips and tricks that he'd like to divulge, you can get it from all sorts of people. Heck, you can get it from all sorts of family members that they'll just throw something out there. Heck, one of these times I saw a video that was like, name something that you saw and now you just use it almost all the time. I do it this way now. If I need to use a big strainer for my pasta, I'll just put the strainer on the pot and tip the whole thing instead of dumping everything in the strainer all the time. That way it separates the water. It keeps it in the pot afterwards.
But no, because I was mentioning to Xander that I wanted to learn to do seasoning, and he offered to do some teaching.
That's good. That's nice.
So he's gonna teach you some culinary skills, is that it? Oh, that was beautiful! Beautiful teamwork!
I'll give you one tip. If you feel to get turmeric, which can have some anti-inflammatory properties amongst other stuff, like it's a good thing to have, it doesn't take much to do what you want to do, and it is very easy to stain your fingers, and in the overcast like this, it looks like they're highlighters. But that's not the point. The part two is really, if you use too much, it gives a weird peppery taste. But it doesn't feel like pepper. It's weird. Just, you'll know you went too far.
You went too far!
I knew too much. You knew too
You
much.
knew too much! Excuse me, Mr. Chase, but that seat belongs to the Toadmeister. Well, it's mine now. Well, you'd be lucky he's not clawing you right now. Oh,
that was cool.
that was actually bad to the bone.
That was nuts.
No, you're bad.
We had the something guy climbing
Dragon screw, Mr.
the
Chase.
ladder, and then a dragon screw was done, and the guy cascading to fall.
It burst.
Hit the ladder, and the guy fell off with the ladder as well. Like
It fucking burst.
Speedball.
Speedball, not even caring. He cared plus of Be careful.
That was actually a pretty good ladder match at the SummerSlam. A lot of the matches were pretty decent.
Everything from top to bottom, night 1, night 2 was pretty dope. But I think night 2 was the better one.
Oh yeah. Like pound for pound, it was the better one. But yeah, that match with Roman and Seth, that was
My favorite night was like
we wouldn't have it before. We're not there yet.
We're not even at night 3, dude.
If we get to a night 3, that's more than a weekend. Come on.
A
What are we
weekend.
doing here?
A week of wrestling. Talk about that, dude.
We get to 3 and 4, and that's like a long weekend. That's somebody's holiday.
I got shit to do today. You
I
know?
also want to visit family.
There's no first one. There's no big
I
fight.
said like the biggest joy was seeing Kevin Owens come back.
Oh yeah, that was gold.
And then the following night, we have Vaquero come back.
But Stephanie did come back.
Yeah, well, she came back the following night.
Oh, you mean like the show?
Yeah, the show.
Okay, I thought you were still talking about
No.
that. Oh yeah, Steph. Like first you have Becky come back, nice pop, and then you have Stephanie come out, even bigger pop.
What happened to Becky?
Well, Becky had just been absent for a little while.
Our
Yeah. And Stephanie was out with injury when she came back.
I
okay.
think it was I don't know if it was a knee or it was a leg thing. I don't remember what.
Chelsea Green's unfortunately injured, but she's only going to be out for a few weeks.
You know what? I'm proud of her. I don't know how she became heel to face, but I'm glad that she's face.
Let's get the people like to cheer her and buy her merch. It was easier.
That's what gets you over, man. It's the merch.
She'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes. Okay, Hattie now. Hattie is feeling the vibe. He's gonna lose his finish. Smart move from Storm Rider. Oh, shit on me. Shit on me. But Speedball could claim.
You're crazy.
No!
Speedball could claim the briefcase.
But who's trying to reach for it? It's not a position, it is now. Oh, Mike Bailey. Oh.
Some joysticks are not giving me any joy right now.
I think he's back.
There's no joy in these joysticks.
Tiger
He's back.
suplex.
Definitely a tiger suplex.
Michael Bay
They already hit me in the face.
presents Thomas the Tank Engine.
Nice. I fucking love that movie, man.
The show, yeah, I remember.
Thomas the train conductor.
What was it called? Shiny Time Station.
Yes.
That's the one with fucking George Carlin.
He's
Yeah.
Mr. Conductor. Hey.
That's when I first saw him.
Yes!
I first saw him as Mr. Conductor, and then later on I find out he's a very harsh-mouthed fucking stand-up comedian. Like, every other word is fuck this, fuck that. I'm like, my conductor, what befalls you?
It makes me surprised when you find out how foul-mouthed Bob Saget is.
Yeah, but I didn't really grow up watching.
Whoa! That was brilliant!
That was too sweet.
He moonsaults to evade the fall and lands on Mike Bailey for his trouble.
Holy macaroni and cheese, man.
Did you know KD has ramen now?
Yes. We had the conversation in the car.
I bought some today for me.
You bought Pink Ramen?
Yes.
I
Get some more!
So that means that you might be interested in the boxes if Chase doesn't like them.
Oh, you could sell the boxes. I'm just sitting in my mouth. It's a tasty, easy treat.
For me, Shiny Time Station was the first time I would have experienced Carlin. Then it would have been the movie Outrageous Fortune. Bette Midler and Shelley Long. Oh no, Bette Midler! He plays just some old drunk at the village that they go to.
Hell, even seeing George Carlin, if I somehow would have managed to see Adele and 10 movies, would have been easier. Rufus step up.
Oh!
But it was like
Hattie! There's no briefcase up there,
it was
buddy.
pretty much night and day.
Yeah.
Because I went from seeing him doing that
He's gonna be a doctor player.
to being a fucking a little more class stand-up. We're like, this is the conductor.
Serial killer.
Like, what?
Oh my
Like, I might have seen him in.
Did you see
I'm
that?
not sure, but I'm sure I saw
Did
him
you
in
see
stand-up
that?
before I saw a scary movie 3. It was 3 that he was in.
Yeah.
Did you see that?
That's also weird too.
Yeah,
And
that's
that.
him in there, but still somewhat held back.
Dude!
But it's just like going from seeing him going super
Come on, dance with me.
kids, like a
I
kid's
don't
show.
dance.
This is not a family show, it's a kid's show. It's like, look
Hold on a
at the
second.
trains, look at the adventures that they
You have,
play.
you have sketches that play between the segments of Thomas' show.
No?
And then, he's being a nice conductor and everything, and all of a sudden I'm watching it, and like,
This is disco.
and it's all fucking like, political, like, man,
Deadlock.
government this, people that.
Ladies and gentlemen,
No.
stay still #1 contender to the No Mercy Championship crown. Storm Rider will officially meet the No Mercy Hardcore Wrestling Champion September 1st when the Academy goes back to school September 1st. We're gonna do the Mr. Chase. Not quite a collab. So if London Lightning is still No Mercy champion by the end of La Soirée, then these two brothers will clash for that championship belt. Two more matches. Friggin' disco is
What is the interview process for Shiny Town Station? We're gonna look at George Carlin's resume, and they see that it's mostly stand-up,
yeah.
which is adult-oriented stand-up. Maybe Bill and Ted. The first movie, but like this, it's like, you know what? Like they're watching clips of his stand-up. It's like, you seem like the kind of guy we want on a kids show.
What if you were not only on a kids show, but one of the main sources of benevolence on the show? So much so, we even have another thing on this show called Schemer. Schemer exists, and we have his opposite, which is Mr. Conductor.
It's just,
What I understand.
it's.
The fact he didn't
I'm glad he did it. Hey, whatever, he pulled it off. I'm just looking at the process for hiring. That they didn't want to like take it and make them think it was like, this would be a good idea to get a very adult comic on our cartoon show.
If somebody had told me that the actors that were Schemer and Conductor,
The belts are supposed to be on the line, though.
if you were to tell me that they originally auditioned for each other's
Oh, no,
roles, I would be
we will soon find out.
because of what we know about Carlin. That prior to this, Carlin was his own style of comedy.
How are we doing? Well, you definitely generated heat since you got home. Now, I don't know if you're knitting the heat in this whole room, but it wasn't this hot before. Maybe we should give you, maybe we should just buy ice packs and just strap on a whole bunch of ice packs all over your body so you can remain cool all the time.
Counter offer at the dollar store, you can buy necklaces that have a fan.
There you go.
So if you're willing to buy batteries,
There
that
you go.
becomes something that will not melt stop as quickly.
Take advice from Mr. Towels, man. He knows this shit, yo.
Do I own one? No. But I saw it.
Hey, don't put that back. I don't want you to choke on. If you fall asleep though, a hen will lay eggs in your stomach.
And you just squat over his mouth and
Pretty much.
kind of crazy. You see them like one by one snaking out of them.
I'm sure that he can sleep through that whole process. Badsy alley. You know what? All I taste is Miss Vicky's.
Now that was the kettle way the kettle element of the taste. I think that's what it is. Because you could get most any flavoring. Because I had Miss Vicky's at my work, the salt and vinegar. We sure it's salt and vinegar, but it's not getting rid of the Miss Vicky's taste of it. It's almost like if you were to say, like, oh, every Miss Vicky's flavoring also includes a little bit of paprika.
Yeah. Vodka sauce, pizza sauce, Romanov.
Makes sense, Romanov is Romanov is Russian.
Our semi main event being kind of the most important job of all, the referee.
No.
It's from UFC Undisputed. Okay, it is with the belt. Thank God. Capacity crowd on hand. All for the ladies' world tag team titles. Here we go. Sarah Saber as our referee. Match number 6 for the LWF World Tag Team titles. The bell sounds, here we go. And I gotta get a beverage.
Is that a bug?
I'm gonna try this delicious orange Fanta.
You should. It will change your life.
I don't know, man.
For better or worse.
I mean, for better or worse.
You'll find out.
That's for me to know you to.
This tastes like that sun-kissed orange juice I used to drink way back in the D, or sorry, C plus. Oh, that's way back in the day.
You mean Sunny D?
No, it's not C plus. It's called C plus, dog. All right. The most important job in a pro wrestling match is the referee, because he, in this case, she calls the action dab in the middle. And I just realized now, folks, it is dark outside now in our semi-main event here at the 2026 Unleashed event presented by or sponsored by Amici's Pizza and the No Mercy Hardcore Wrestling brand.
She was putting in work against this Lovely early in this matchup. Enemy territory, gets out of it.
Oh, there you go. See that?
Whoa!
Miss Lovely knew she was getting her ass handed by Gina corrupted or whatever Carano. Well, fuck, man. She lost to Ronda Rousey in 45 seconds.
Yeah.
Give us this day our daily break, man.
Now I gotta look up his own season Conor McGregor match was.
What happened to Conor McGregor?
He overdid it right out of the gate. Like the first move, he went and did too much, messed up his knee,
Oh, really?
and kept trying to do the match, even though he had the damage was done from the first move he did.
My God.
Like he gets in there, as soon as the bell sounds, he hustles towards his enemy and does like some kind of jumping like some kind of high roundhouse, but with a jump to start.
Okay.
Unfortunately, the leg he lands on is the one that has the knee that partially gives up. And so he tries doing moves a couple times, and you can see he's a little slower, and he just can't anymore. And it gets stopped.
Oh shit.
It's not even that he gets to submit. It's not even that he gets knocked out. It is like a TKO kind of thing, and that's it. And there was no heavy ass exchange.
Did it last?
You have to look an idiot.
So how long did it last? Like
I'm looking it up now.
like a minute, 2 minutes? Looks like Charlotte's getting her second win here, Law, for the LWF World Tag Team Championship. Our penultimate contest, semi-main event, what have you. Championship gold is at stake. So far, 2 titles have been retained. Will lightning strike 3 times?
No. No, it's going to happen 5 times.
Excuse me?
Where'd you go?
You're lucky.
I've always been lucky. Like, dude.
Tangle with me, and I will crush it like a shaper cup. Why would you go to the balls?
I said, why wouldn't you? You can try to push and can't stay.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah. Like,
It's over.
Conor McGregor.
oh, there's a pin.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Chase. Thank you. Hey.
It was lasting for a good 2 seconds.
Well, that's enough. That could have been enough for a 3 count. Hold the pickle, Scott tells. We do have a very important championship title match. Sarah Faber was distracted by a fan pulling out a cell phone.
So AI tells me that the match for Conor lasted 69 seconds, but we're talking not even 10 seconds when he actually tears his knee.
Cheese and crackers,
Because
man.
like I said, he was the first person to do something between the two of them, and the first thing he did was what tore his knee.
So does that mean he's out of commission for like indefinitely?
I don't know. I mean, you can see that after he messes up his knee, every time he tries to do a similar motion, he collapses to the ground like he falls on his ass, because he has no way to support himself. It's just, he was an idiot.
That sucks.
He's not a great person in real life, and he's a bit of a
Dornberger.
He's a bit of a meatball when it comes to doing this, and he's meant to be like a comeback, and he decides to just hustle his ass out the gate. Come on, little.
Blinded by light.
That's the way it is. So he's just in the. I mean, you see him. Like
Mr. Chase.
He doesn't have the best eyesight. Everyone else
Is the heat that bad? Is the heat that? Do you want to go in my air conditioned car or something? Colin, dude.
I am climatized for winter months already.
Well, no kidding, dude. Your sleeping patterns are bizarre.
Not really.
Not really.
So was here a moment ago.
You sleep 8 hours?
he's not even sweating or anything. He's just like.
Well then, I don't know what to tell you, dog. It's either medication,
I know this
heat,
was somewhere.
lack of sleep.
Oh my God.
Sometimes having too much to drink or eat, like it puts you in a lethargic state.
Lethargic.
So lethargic.
The lethargy.
Come on, guys, get your shit together. For the friggin' tag team belts, Colin.
Right, it's unprofessional with me. These girls are putting themselves on the line, spilling in and out of the ring. These are for titles. These are for continuing as champions or losing it to these competitors.
Think about this though, Scott. Both Ms. Lovely and Shyla have been World Tag Team Champions since December.
That's right.
And now that we have reached the 8th month, 8.5 months into their title reign, it could all change on a dime from these two gladiators here, Jivin Jan McCarthy and Miss 45 Seconds, Gina Carano. I'm sorry, I have to call a spade a spade.
Something she has in common.
How about that, dude?
These competitors have all proven that they can go the distance in competitive matches, in contendership matches, in all sorts of types of matches. It just so happens that these champions have stayed champions through one way or another.
Yep.
It's not to put down those that they have faced in the past. Things like the Shit Disturbers have been champions themselves for a while.
That's right.
These things happen, but who will dethrone the princesses?
Well, all I can say right now is that Jivin Jan, Gina Carano have the opportunity as Charlotte comes in, breaks it up. This match continues until we get a 3 count, or if someone goes tap, 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 and it's all over and done with. Now Sarah has to maintain some order and justice in this matchup here. Nasty neck breaker to the right by Miss Lovely. What is next here? She does the splits on the Carano. It's yeah, the animation was really cuckoo in the coconut.
Like it didn't,
Oh, nicely done.
it didn't even go to a full split.
No, somehow she still got it.
Sure.
I mean,
It's called full extension. I'm not saying it.
well, maybe she's losing her flexibility. You know, I mean. All right. 11 minutes and 40 seconds in this contest, ladies and gentlemen. Our main event is in just a few short minutes. Our second Chamber of Death. Will it go down in history as one of the most controversial matches ever? Oh shit. That wasn't controversial. I don't know what was. We just got new freaking tag team champions. No, it wasn't even. It was a 1, 2, 3, but I don't know what the heck happened. But Sarah called it down the middle. I gotta check out this replay, which is, by the way, brought to you by Amici's Pizza. I will have my 2 slices for lunch tomorrow, just so you know. Mais là, il faut que je check la footage, là. And there's Sarah Saber giving out the belts. These 2 are now tag team champions. Well, freaking history has been made, ladies and gentlemen. I was not at all expecting this turn of events. I was not. At least these 2 did a whole lot better than Conor McGregor, bro.
Oh, did you see the break?
Well,
Like, it's not even much of a fight. He just stopped.
well, at least Gina's got a championship belt in the Ladies Wrestling Federation. She's top shit. Well, in UFC, it's a whole different ballgame. Because pro wrestling is just a wee bit better and constitutes as wild world of sports. What I said, wild world. All right, ladies and gentlemen, before we go on to our main event, just to give you a little heads up, Sunday, September 13th, FPW presents Homecoming. And it's just in right now, folks, for the Academy Tag Team Championship belts. Tom Sever and Scott Sampson will duke it out with Northern Thunder, ladies and gentlemen. You heard me. Mr. Chase is just chilling right here. Mr. Chase, how are you enjoying the soiree?
Fantastic.
Fantastic? What are you looking forward to about this evening the most?
The air-conditioned ride home.
All right. Back to basics right now, ladies and gentlemen. Northern Thunder is going to be the challengers for those Academy Tag Team titles. It's just in spite the fact that Storm Rider may be competing against his big brother Lemon Lightning. They're gonna put their differences aside. It's all about the tag team gold. And that will be the main event for Homecoming Sunday, September 13th We will give you more information as the days proceed. Scott Towers, a moment of your time, sir.
Yes, honestly, they can see.
Jonathan, they're gonna see what is your favorite part of the show so far, sir.
I gotta say that TLC match to get that briefcase. That had some of the most interesting and creative spots the whole night. Not to say anything less of the prior matches, but that definitely brought the stakes up a little bit.
As a result, do you think that Storm Rider will actually meet his big brother London Lightning September 1st?
I think that if the cards are played right, that could be in his future. But now that he has that briefcase, he has a lot more saying power.
Oh my goodness. All right. Well, DJ Samurai's got something going on right now for music-wise. However, ladies and gentlemen, I believe it is now time for our main event attraction for the No Mercy Hardcore Wrestling Championship. The Chamber of Death has been set. Our 6 worthy adversaries are in that chamber. So let's get right down to the action. On your girlfriend's titty?
Yep, that's what it is. Of course it is.
It's always like that, isn't it?
Although they don't do it.
Well, because they're probably censoring the junk out of it. I mean, you never know, right?
Yeah, songs everywhere I go. Everywhere I go.
I haven't. The first time I heard that song was.
Charlie, she is gonna be control. It's so funny.
It's hilarious.
Oh my god, they played that song yesterday. It sometimes sounds like Eminem and D12
Yeah.
in the early days.
Are we using your speaker or using my
I
speaker?
brought it, but he wants to know if it's better to use that or this. This has been charting on the song.
How's yours looking?
Hey, it's looking good.
Okay, I'll try
Looking
that.
good.
We'll stick up with it for now.
Yeah. I'm seeing a red whenever I assume that's because it's trying to pair.
Oh, there it is. It's been purred. Match number 7, ladies and gentlemen. Our main event attraction for the No Mercy Hardcore Wrestling Championship. Chamber of Death. Super X. Hey, it's father and son starting things off. Let's go!
We start with the beating, son. One has to be beaten first, son.
Tama, snack this, Tima.
Oh, that's how we got, huh? What's the song that helps encapsulate the emotions between the father and son? And then,
I thought it clipped your glasses clean off. Oh, Dip, the champion London Lightning has made his weave. Holy shit, though. That is some thoughts, guys. Jacob Fatu or Solo Sakura.
Solo is so funny. I mean, when you give him freedom, it's great.
He looks so much like his papa.
I like that he turns around and goes,
There's the moment shot.
because he's like, that's what he does. When he did that, it cuts to Solo, and Solo is like hiding behind his arm like he dodged through the middle of it. Everybody okay back there? Nobody got shot? Alright. Then he gives his own little warning, and he does like a QQ in his hand.
That's right, that's right.
If they did, that would be a goofy people, that's nice. He looks like he's having more fun.
Well, he should have more fun. He's always serious. Oh!
He's still a young, nice guy.
Of course, hands down.
He's still gonna have to get a lot more.
Oh, that was too sweet.
Just really beheaded right there. Right out of the pot. We're safe for in the pot.
That's right. 4 are in the pot right now. There are 4 in the ring right now. 2 are left inside those chamber pots. Alex Fisher and Mike Fire.
Oh, sleeper drop on the outside. Between father and son.
I'm very surprised this match starts off that way. But damn, it's going to be in your face. All for the championship. The biggest prize on No Mercy. The No Mercy Championship belt. It is just as old as this organization. 3, 2, 1. And now here comes Mike Fire. Father and son have been duking it out now. Outside of the near Alex Fisher's pod. Oh, that was filthy. Complete filth. Cheese and crackers.
Oh, you know, hopefully it's her return to
No. Oof. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And now all 6 are in the ring. Let the chamber of death begin. Dan Street. All for the biggest prize, fans.
still slow down.
I'm just mind blown.
Catch a suplex with love.
Catch a suplex with love. Holy moly!
I'm assuming you want me to grab at least one of the people up there. It's like, the action is spilled out entirely to the exterior of the ring onto the unforgiving steel.
There's no point having a wrestler at this point, yo.
You're not even wrestling, you're just fighting.
Yeah, it's a complete full-blown war. Almost a count of 3 Super X, ladies and gentlemen. And Jesse Decay, who were the first ones in this bitch. Still in this bitch.
Oh. Nice snap swinging neckbreaker.
Friggin' A, man.
Not Samson. Capitalized on by his dad. Do we see elimination? We do not.
No, not.
Just shy.
Almost a kind of tree, man. And it's not about how many eliminations you get. It's about survival. And the question remains, who will survive? Right now, Mr. Chase is not surviving.
Now I'm thinking of the line from the super with you see the zombies. Like you knew it was going to be next. But you had to say it anyway.
The crowd is too damn slow.
Pressured against the cage.
Oh my god.
Signature ready to go. Pin in the spring. Not even a 2.
Hold the pickles. Hold the last. London Lightning. Delivering all the goods to Super X. This could be his exit.
This could be what takes it to the next stage, and that is leaving 5 left.
Oh! Just text him from behind! This could be all over! No!
That's
Page one.
Phase 1.
I've never heard this one.
Oh.
All the action is in the ring now. Everyone's got a partner.
Damn right. And we're about 9 minutes into this match and we have received no eliminations yet. There's a whole lot going on in this party.
Oh, okay. I can't see 3 flowers yet. So it's from this side, this side. This side, this side. I don't see you.
It's like, how you doing? And they're all
Float over DDT.
That was beautiful, man.
Somebody in footage of their gameplay as Magneto in the Tokyo Fighting shows, because of how much lag is occurring, he likes to jokingly call himself Magneto. Because of how many particles and shit goes on the screen when he's playing. So he's like, Magneto, he's calling Magneto.
Magneto strikes back.
Every time that sound happens, I feel like it's like losing the instrument. It's like, oh, what if we played our electric guitar this way? There you go.
This is some real headbanging music, really.
Oh,
That was nice!
Super X going in for the cover.
Will we get our first elimination?
Not even a run yet. This is
Wait.
dragging.
What's going on here?
There you go.
No!
Three.
That would have been 3 indeed! The crowd was very slow!
Oh, dropping Samson on his knee.
Come on! Come on!
And we have
There!
our first elimination at the hands of Super X. Samson has left this competition.
It took 10.5 minutes to negotiate.
But it's not about the first domino, it's about the last one.
Oh, tell me about it. Out of the way there, fire!
Oh,
There we go. Bonsai.
there-
Come on! A double kick out!
I think the match will benefit from having
We're now down to 5. And this is our main attraction, ladies and gentlemen. We are at the 9 o'clock marker. It's been practically 4 hours of extreme wrestling action. No!
Oh. This is all inside. Oh, this is the blood one. Yeah, okay. That's why it sounds filthy. Because this is all we do.
This joke is disgusting.
This joke is disgusting. Yeah. Exactly.
How are his vocal cords still intact?
Because he's a filthy little boy. He is an angry, tatted up youngin' that likes to game like the rest of nerds. I don't hold that against him. I say this with love.
Cheese and crackers.
So he can sound as angry as he wants.
Oh Lord.
Music to watch death compilations from Saw movies. We have a submission here.
By Jesse Duquet.
Torquing the neck, the back, not a submission. Not yet. And a
Oh,
spine
beautiful!
for his trouble. Interrupted by London Lightning.
I think the reason why is because he wants to be the one to eliminate all participants. But again, it's not about how many eliminations you get. It's about surviving.
Right.
And that's the thing about this beast. He must survive at any cost. This. Oh, spiking pile driver to Mike Fire. Oh dip. Oh dip.
And now Mike Fire is no longer in the fight.
Unreal. We have the first three individuals and the last man who had entered, Alex Fisher. This is absolutely amazeballs.
Father and Stone still pushing through this.
That's insane. Oof.
That is a move made popular by his own dad. And now it is being used.
Against him.
But it doesn't get the submission. Instead, it's reversed.
By a pin. Not even a 2.
Oh no, I torqued your wrist. Let me check if you're down for 3 counts.
A flow through DDT.
Oh.
A silent superplex sizzled to perfection, baby. How do you know I'm gonna be there? How do you know I'm gonna be there? How would you know, damn it? You fucking jack up. No!
But it was funny. Yeah, it was.
Oh! A boot to the mush.
Oh, brutal headbutt.
Come on, crowd.
Discombobulated. He is completely out of nowhere. Put into a crossface. This could be, that's completely.
Oh my goodness. His own son.
He gives a fierce headbutt that rocks his Casbah. And when he's still confused, he gets tortured into a crossface and can do nothing but submit and be the next elimination.
Unbelievable turn of events, ladies and gentlemen. We are now down to 3.
I was actually was driving No Mercy when we knocked each other, kind of look at each other like,
Oh shit.
don't do that. So it's synchronized way. Oh, what's this?
Oh!
Land on his own elbow.
Well, that's just silliness.
Oh,
Oh,
Fisher is not liking this.
not enough.
A father who took care of his own son. A brother who may achieve greatness in the future like his brother.
All three are brothers from separate families, and they're all, I would say, one is the youngest, and we got two older brothers here in London, and Jesse Decay,
Oh, this could be it.
Boston Crab, Will Fisher, Sakak, Heat Up Show!
Now we have amongst the first. We have the near last.
We're down to two.
And I thought Fisher was my hero.
Well, Fisher is effed. Oh no. No. Oh! An elbow to the back of the neck! Don't tell me this is it! No!
That was nearly it.
No time to taunt there, London. It's all for the No Mercy Championship belt, the one belt that you captured just a few short months ago. Oh, Dip, what is this?
This is on the outside.
Razor Ramon? Some Razor Ramon shit. Oh my god.
All the unforgiving metal.
Oh god. What?
Not even a one count from this guy.
The crowd's not even doing shit. Ah! They are fighting in close quarters. All this for prestige. Good Lord! This rips the freaking skull of Jesse Ducas. No!
You have to do something bigger. Because Jesse Decay is built of nothing but cruelty and spite.
Big back body drop. The finisher is prepared. This is gut wrenching. Hey, wait a minute. Hold the pickles, guy.
Oh no!
What?
He switched places! Oh my
No!
And he misses at this crucial moment.
You have got to be shitting me, Tiffany cufflinks.
Okay, that's good. Because he always sounds like
Oh!
not even a two after such an exchange.
He's Decay looks completely finished, folks, but he's not finished. I can't believe it.
And the thing is, both have a finisher locked and loaded.
But there it is! There it is! Bile driver! Bile driver! It's all over for the No Mercy Championship! No! Oh shit, London. You are now up shit creek without a battle.
Now Jesse Decay just has to wait and get beaten to hell, all in waiting for you to sneeze, where he can throw that out and finish you off.
Pretty much.
Essentially.
I think that London has to prepare himself for his signature and finisher at this juncture. All it takes is for Decay to plant one finish and it's all over. That's how cruel 2K17 really is. Okay, you knocked her, guy. Come on! Sasfilo. Shinbreaker. Oof. Followed by single leg Boston Crab.
On the same leg he just attacked.
Wait. He pushed him. He pushed him. Back it low. Neck breaker. Drops him like a bad habit. Oh, what are you doing, London? Oh, shit.
No water in the pool.
Oh, shit. That's it, too late. Too late to apologize. The arm trap crossface. Will it be? Can it be? He lets go of him. Why? It's for the belt guy. Why would you let go of the prized possession?
Cruelty and spite. To him, it's funnier to see him lose to the second time.
Unreal. Decay had him right then and there. What a foolish maneuver from the King of the Cage champion on top of that.
Seth Rollins picked up Roman's arm when he was literally about to get the counter. No. These two are putting in the work.
No kidding.
Oh, he pushes off.
Nice. Cause it ain't over. Face jam.
Oh. Delivering elbow strike to the back of his head. Trying to wake him up.
No kidding.
Hard Irish whip to the outside. Catching his breath.
I think London is scared of Jesse Ducal.
Doesn't take much to scare someone when you just can.
Fuck. OMG. OMD.
That's pretty good. Crawls out after being sent through.
Just stay down. Stay down. No. I don't get this. I don't get this. Yeah, run and hide. If you can hide, that is. Champ. You got nowhere to go. Nowhere to hide, London, for your championship.
Oh.
Oh! Flow through.
What did he say? So he used his head.
Oh, cheese and crackers.
Snap suplex onto the unforgiving steel. We have another set. We have an execution of an Insider's Edge.
Wow! Oh, come on! Stay down!
Not even a 2 there.
Oh, jeez. What do you want? What do you want? Another spear! The back of the head! He's dead, guys. No! He's getting back up! I don't understand the logic in this freaking match! This freaking guy!
That's some rubber band shit.
Wait!
He's motionless.
I don't even know what to think, ladies and gentlemen. Jesse Decay has been here since the very beginning of the match. He is not giving up, love.
And not only did he survive his own son, he also put away a few of the competitors himself.
Right? That's just hard to believe, man. What is next? London just put Jesse Decay into 2 separate pods. Big clothesline. Another clothesline. Stay down, Duka. I don't understand the logic. Oh wait. Single leg. Single leg. Will Decay forfeit? No.
He torques that back, but it's not enough. Not quite.
London pondering, wondering what he has to do in order to win this contest. Whoa! London's got a lot of spring in his step. Where is London getting the energy to do all that stuff? Zippity doo dah, zippity day. Where is this coming from? Bile driver! The screen ran red! That's it! That is it! That is all! To know! Why? Just drain the blood, damn it! Drain the blood! Holy shit! That must be his resilience.
Yeah.
Has to be.
Did you lose it afterwards?
Yeah.
That's some line, I guess. Once he's used it, you lose it.
How is he getting back? I don't understand. I don't understand the logic. Big razor's edge. Stay down! Stay down! No!
All his punishments is just consistently getting him to his finishers, and yet they don't put Jesse down.
But we've seen enough finishers. What is left to do? Maybe a possible KO of sorts. This back suplex. Oh no, don't do this. Jesus Christ.
He actually lands it.
Jesus Christ. 1, 2, no!
Even with the altitude, wasn't enough.
Well, what's it gonna take?
Re-entry in the upper atmosphere. Burn up. Before you even hits the ring.
Jeez. I don't understand how on earth is the K doing this? Fighting back and just not giving up. Big clothesline. There is blood literally pouring out of the skull of Decay. Big splash! No! He kicks, he powers out.
With 2 finishers locked in.
Big tackle! Oh, he overshots him. He overshoots him. I think that's what it is. Oh no! Submission! Will this be enough for the No Mercy Hardcore Wrestling Championship?
He's not giving up.
He escapes. Kicks him in the nuts. Brother! The eyes are glazed over. It has got to be in now. Look at it. Are you serious? No. Keisker, Saber, Beer. Full Nelson. Full. Holy shit. Oh, Jesus Christ. No! No!
And like loaded rapidly. This is the time
I was thinking of Bridges and Bill Tyson so I started outpost. It's like, shit, this is sword in the hand and nothing now. Yeah. The age of his This has dragged on. This man is superhuman.
No shit. Oh. He's working in the back slot.
Super drop. The same kind of super drop that Jesse delivered to his own son earlier in this matchup.
That's true. He's done for. There's blood everywhere. Forehead, his elbow pad, the ring, the canvas is just soaked in it. Another sleeper. Stay down! Stay down!
After all the punishment, after all the attempts, after all the near falls, Jesse TK has found himself on the other side of giving up, succeeding in this competition, has now pushed London Lightning through this hellish event.
Holy free holies. This was more. This was more than a war. This was apocalypse. This was the end of the world. But still, the No Mercy champion barely getting on his feet, barely able to stand. One half of Northern Thunder, ladies and gentlemen, London Lightning, baby.
And the brothers move forward.
That's right. And their careers are just starting here in FP Dub. That's how we do, man.
No flaws.
All I gotta say is I'm exhausted. I'm spent. I am spent as spent can be. Well, dude, we're gonna go in my car, man. Are you ready to go? Hey, from all of us here, ladies and gentlemen, from Fantasy Pro Wrestling, No Mercy, and the Ladies Wrestling Federation, thank you for watching our grand spectacle. Oh, final words. Any last thoughts, Scott, before we go off the air?
All I gotta say is everybody in that match had a lot to work for, and it truly was an earned victory.
Oh, totally. Mr. Chase, since you're the leader of the Dungeon Group, any thoughts about signing these boys to your faction?
Possibly.
Possibly.
They show good potential.
Showing good potential?
Yes.
I mean, the fact that one is out of lightning and one's a storm, and they are Northern Thunder, I mean, I just want to know.
That's a possibility.
Possibility?
Yes, sir.
Well, there's going to be a lot of explaining to do in the front office tomorrow. Until then, thank you very much, folks, for watching the program. It looks like DJ Samurai is celebrating. And we're going to be seeing this guy as DJ Samurai on WWF No Mercy. September the 1st onward, the new academic year is approaching, and you will see this man, London Lightning, going up against baby brother Storm Rider for that coveted trophy. Let's get one last look. That's the championship belt, ladies and gentlemen. That's what it's all about. So have your pet spayed or neuter, ladies and gentlemen. Help control the pet population, but above all else, have yourselves spayed or neutered and help control the human population.